Hello everyone. We are back with some more Murder on ERIDANOS DLC today. Also, I don't know why I just started to feel very tired already, even though we just started. I think it's because I went out today. Luckily, I have my last can of canned coffee here. I'm not going to take it all in one go, though, because there is a lot. But I will take a sip at the very least. But yes, I went out today to do some errands and shopping and stuff. For those in the Discord, you've probably seen that I have acquired the Sue Storm blue milk that they have in retailers, and I think I apparently get a glass for that too. The proof of purchase or something. I don't know if I have to redeem it as... I want the Sue Storm, glass specifically, if I can, because... Not only is it just because, I play her the most out of all the Fantastic Four, but I think her design for it is also, the best. We'll see. But yeah. We're doing more murder on ERIDANOS today. I haven't actually tasted the milk, by the way, so I haven't opened it yet. I don't know if I should do a live tasting of it at some point. Maybe during a rival stream, we'll see. If I had it yesterday... I gotta do the bois. If I had it yesterday, I probably would have done it. But I did not have the opportunity to go. At least I don't think. I think all the stores it's in are too far away that I had to go further today. But yeah. We are continuing to investigate the murder of this lady here, I think. I think that's her. Halcyon Helen. Let's see who killed her. Or at least we're gonna investigate some suspects. Oh, it's still doing it. I'm gonna look. I forgot to check this. Murder on ERIDANOS map blurry. Oh, I mean, it seemed to resolve itself. Okay. Hopefully we do not have the weird audio thing that happened last time. Because that was annoying to deal with. We're in our fancy hotel room, though. There's no creepy baseball, tossball mascot here this time. Although I kind of wish I didn't notice him last time, because that would be a hell of a way to start today. Does anyone else have anything to say? What's new? I do wish you could, talk to people more, like you could in, the Gorgon DLC. I do like having the New Vegas style, Lucky 38 penthouse feel to here. Having everyone all in a shared area. There's a note. I didn't read this. Notice of unlawful equipment. This notice attached to an object, peripheral, personal belonging to that or exceeds or otherwise violates hotel regulations. Leaving this object on the hotel premises will result in a 500 bit fee per day of unlawful storage. At your earliest convenience, please remove this object, peripheral, personal belonging, and pay any outstanding fee. I didn't bring in here. Fee Halcyon Helen. Not me. Not my fault. Yeah, this is the only thing about using unique weapons. I can't upgrade them. But honestly, I don't really need to much. I do want to get, what was it? I think, is it science? Yeah, I want to get science to 100. Because that'll reduce tinkering cost quite a bit. 90% is pretty big discount. It looks like our conspiracy board is slowly putting it together. Alright, so these are our leads, I guess, and then these are our clues. Obviously, Leora has been taken out. Surprised there's not a picture of like one of those creepy smiling people. Loose collection of photographs and papers. Something is rotten on ERIDANOS. Wait, hold on. Something is rotten on it. Where's my filter? Something is rotten on ERIDANOS. With every step of your investigation, you come closer to the truth. Oh, and we can actually look at our things. Let's see our suspects. Who could have killed Halcyon Helen? What was their motive? Let's look at Bertie Holcomb. Black Hole Bertie Holcomb, the Holmeister. The Holmeister? The hack attack. Bertie was dating Hallie at the time of death. Could the hot-headed hacker be a cold-blooded killer? Am I actually gonna have to put it together? Broken tossball stick. Ruined picnic at the Purpleberry Orchard. Tossball stick snapped in half. Were they arguing? Did Bertie lose control of his temper? I don't know. Other suspects. Burbage 3001. I don't think it would be him. Most sophisticated acting automechanical since Burbage 3000. If an automechanical lacks sentience, can they truly be guilty of murder? Or was Burbage 3001 merely an accessory? I hope that's like a pun. Simon Burbage's prop gun. Repurposed weaponry is a common feature in the colony's automechanicals and has an acting automechanical. Burbage's equipment may frequently be upgraded or replaced to suit its roles. You learn that his most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. So maybe if Woolrich did it, he didn't do it directly. I didn't even consider that really when I was talking to him. But yeah, that could potentially be a case. Hold on, sorry, I'm just sending things. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me also, I didn't pull up my chat. Okay, so yeah, he could potentially take a step back. I wasn't done with my suspects. Profit or profitability, we don't know anything about them yet. Or do we? Oh wait, no. Is she a twin to... She looks a lot like, Leora. They're not sisters or anything, because they have different last names. Because her last name is Blossom, I think. Jasmine Liva, the Prophet of Profitability. Her seminars on wealth, prosperity, and alignment of one's humors attract wealthy Byzantines to ERIDANOS. Does the heart of a vicious killer lurk beneath her spiritual veneer? Well, we have not even met her. What do her brochures say? What prevents you from unlocking your true potential? Natural talent, mental facilities, crippling anxiety? No, says Jasmine Leva. Your humors must be realigned with the profitable currents of the universe. Great. Difficult to imagine why Helen might have held the prophet in contempt. I wonder why. Okay. And then the creepy mascot guy. How did he even get in here? Mascot for Rizzo's Rangers tossball team. He was in your room searching through Helen's belongings. Yeah, he's a creep. Why did none of my companions stop this guy from getting in? There's 6 of them here. I mean, 4 maybe if 2 of them are with me, but like... Did Black Hole Birdie really send him? Why is he so terrified? Okay. Those are our suspects so far. List of victims. A killer loose on ERIDANOS. Halcyon Helen. Ruth Bellamy, universally known by her role as Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals and Duchess of Dramaturgy. Helen was killed in the Grand Colonial Hotel ballroom. Dr. Blossom, this is the most recent we just had. Are there going to be more people dying? Is it going to be like a Death on the Nile situation where the bodies just keep piling up as we go? Head of research in the R&D labs looking at Purple Orchards. Dr. Blossom's lab was under attack by her own technicians. During the chaos, unknown assailant murdered her. You listen to her final moments over an intercom. Okay. ERIDANOS Atmospheric Complex. After Helen's murder, authorities place a lockdown on all incoming and departing spacecraft. You are, as far as you know, the only exception. We are the unplanned variable, after all. Purpleberry Orchards. Okay, so these are all 3 of the zones, I assume. Responsible for growing and cultivating the Rizzo's proprietary purpleberry, an essential ingredient in the majority of Rizzo's confections and beverages. Rizzo's workers seem uncomfortably happy all the time because of the parasites. Rizzo's Research and Development Lab. Formerly operated by Dr. Leora Blossom, Helen's trail led you to R&D lab, but when you arrived, something had driven technicians to a violent frenzy. Again, parasites. I don't think we gotta dance around that. I think it's pretty clear it was unless it's a red herring. Or a purple herring, if you will. Additional evidence, loose ends, critical clues, or red salt tuna. Or red salt tuna, that's what they're calling it apparently here. Look at the model needler gun. Yes, I think the needler was definitely used to kill Leora. That's my theory. So maybe it's a fan of Halcyon Helen who's doing this? Exact replica of the needler, Helen's signature weapon. You discover traces of chemicals in Helen's upturned luggage. Someone removed the needler from the lungs. Yep. I think that's used as a murder weapon, at least for Leora. I don't know about Helen herself. But at least for Leora, because it was too quiet. I don't know why there was gunshots, but it was too quiet, too fast. Like needle marks instead of bullet holes. So I think it's definitely that. I wonder if it is like just a Halo needler. Spectrum Brown, Rizzo's newest flavor of Spectrum Vodka, or a disaster waiting to happen. At the bottom of each bottle lies the corpse of a parasitic life form. Guaranteed to enhance flavor and improve your mood. Oh, I did not realize it was like a mezcal situation. Where there's just like a worm in it. Okay, so maybe she was opposed to that after she found out what happened in the factory. I'm slowly putting together theories. I definitely think she made a discovery about that. And then wanted to not promote the Rizzo's thing anymore. Because of the obviously adverse effects. Okay. Should we do this? Or should we go to a new island? Actually, I do want to see... Not this. The pool one. Let's do the pool one. A warm up.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector.
So nice to hear you. I forget your name, but I remember you were nice. Yeah, let's just leave. I don't know if I gotta be indoors for the pool thing, maybe. Halcyon, Helen dead. I keep doing that on accident. I shouldn't by now. It's just because it's right next to the J key. Okay. There's still some more stuff to investigate by the pool. I thought that was a body for a second. I was like, is the murder already here? Let me get my magnifying glass. Gun. Is it safe to step in? Okay. Examine. Mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through pool water. Someone has crashed a sentence in the flyer. Filters, platings. Irion was here, or Irion was here. Okay, this is where we manufacture stuff.
Hi again. It's like I just
I
saw
wonder if we
you.
can ask him about this.
Pool's still closed, unfortunately.
Looks like chemicals can be added to the pool filter. I'm gonna attempt to make a pool cleaner.
All sounds right by me. It'll be nice to actually have guests to guard. Sinuses.
Yes. I will concoct a solution to excise the odorous particles with severe efficiency.
All right. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
I'll be on my way. Free science check, I guess. Where is this note writer? Oh no. The hell? Dibs on their stuff. Okay, so they are coming over here. I was gonna say, like, if there's like zombies essentially on an island right next to them, I'm surprised more have not come over by now. Oh. Groin shot.
Here we go. Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Okay, how do I...
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Okay. You are the mysterious note writer, Donovan Mathis.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
What do you think it means?
Might mean that you can be trusted.
Might mean you can be trusted.
Guess we'll see.
Might mean a lot of things. Why go after a hotel pool? Not exactly the most high-profile target.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right. It ain't.
I don't want to help
high-profile.
Spacer's
And it
Choice.
ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Yeah, I don't think I want to get wrapped up in intercorporate politics.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are.
But what do you
and
want me
help
to
bring a
do?
woe.
I mean, I don't really like Rizzo's either, but
Hope
yeah.
you're here to reconsider my offer. Otherwise, I'm not sure
I'll
we
see
have
what he has
anything
to say.
discuss. Unless you got a 2-ton bag of dead sprats for sale.
Why do you want that? Sure.
That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying.
Are you a
Not that I
Byzantine or are
hate
you
one.
not?
There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
Why Rizzo's?
They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but
Yeah, because
If you worry
Rizzo's is
about
kind of like a
preserving your
middle
relationship
company,
with Slug,
from what
I
we
would.
learned last
The
time.
guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it.
I'm confused by the time scale here. Did Rizzo's ruin the pool, or was that you?
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna
Well,
additives
I
or
am
espionage. Spacer's
born to
Choice
ask
didn't ruin
questions.
anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also gonna be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Alright, I'm off.
Dandy.
Dandy.
Come on back once you've done your deed.
I don't know what I'm gonna... I don't really want to... cause chaos, but it's also Rizzo, so like, you know, we saw them do some horrific stuff already, you know, I don't I don't know. I'm sure this wilderness exploitation reserve is gonna be a lot of fun and not a bunch of angry monkeys chasing after me. Alright. So we need blue water coloring 422 chlorinosol and hydrogenated defoamer. Or former, I don't know what that's saying. I assume that's blue water coloring? Run a quick save. Is there anything in the terminal? Got 2 status. Blue water coloring, okay. Brominating oxalator. Brominating sorry. Okay. So we have the blue water coloring. I mean, I'll do it in the order. I don't know if the order matters, but I assume these are numbered. Okay, this only goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 5, 4. And this one is 3, 4, 2. Okay, so blue is either gonna be one of these two. Chlorinosol? What does chlorinosol look like? Okay, that's the red. And hydrogenated defoamer, is that the orange? Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I think I did it then. I mean, I'll save, but existing chemical canister will be removed and chemical in vats will be mixed into a compound. Oh, level up. Let me get my tinkering skills to 100. I can reduce the cost of upgrading my friend's stuff. Alright. We're slowly approaching the real final 10 levels though, which is worrying me. Happened faster than I thought it would. Na, 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 na. Pool filter. Pool chemical. It's blue. I mean, I don't think that's healthy water either, to be honest, but this is like chlorine, it's fine.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something
So,
for making my job
it's
that
an
much
empty
less
pool?
miserable. It's the key to our storeroom.
Oh.
If my boss asks, you never met me.
Key, I think we both know my work was worth a little more than that.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get
The
back to it if
goods.
you don't mind, Inspector.
Okay, how's that other guy feel? Is he gonna, like, hate me? Or does he only hate me if I talk to him? No, 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 no. Or is he just gone?
Something must have gotten lost between you and me. I seem to recall asking you to acidify the pool, not to do slugs work for them.
I seem to remember you plotting against Slug. Don't you want them to find out? Then pay up.
That kind of language is fit to make a fella sit up a little straighter. Even if you didn't have me by the collar, I might have paid you out of respect. Take your ill-gotten bits and my begrudging respect. Not enough hard-nosers in this stuffy damn hotel.
Okay.
I don't think the two of us have more to say to each other.
I mean, he honestly didn't seem that mad with what we did. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have to talk to Dr. Goodnight about an autopsy. Can I get in through here? No, 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 no. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Oh, I didn't really notice there was a sublight.
The brochure never mentioned
Fountain.
anything about mosquito attacks. What other dangers are they hiding from us?
What was her name?
Me, oh my.
Sullivan.
How exciting to see you again. This truly has been
Sullivan!
a day to end all days.
Bring me
I'm
the
so
child!
happy. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay, goodbye. I just want to remember your name. Is she in her lab or is she still in the crime scene? Oh, it's a memorial now.
Timeline
Beep, beep,
discrepancy
beep.
detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something
How did I
as she
miss
expired,
this?
but all she managed was a sticky bee.
What's the unreleased Rizzo's product?
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the ERIDANOS Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen.
What if the B stands for Spectrum Brown?
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's
Okay,
Spectrum
maybe not
Brown.
endorse.
Low to moderate likelihood.
Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following
Okay.
VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Okay, so could be either one of those, or it could be some other party. Likely someone with a B name, though. Make a note of this for later amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for
Is
later
that gonna be on my
reference.
board?
Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thanks. Is that it? I don't know how I missed that earlier. In memoriam. Okay, that is her then. They literally just used the same thing back there. Okay. They got a lot of Spectrum Brown. Okay, so I assume she's in her office then, which we did investigate, which is a formal way to say broke into last time. How do you even get up there, though? Here. Or here. Either way, ultimately the same place. Okay. Autopsy. Oh, yeah, she got moved here. She's not looking great.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
And? Would you mind washing your hands before you give me anything?
Oh, don't be so squeamish. You won't find any viscera under my fingernails. I trimmed them just this morning. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
You sure this wasn't the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin.
Casually
Slightly elevated
vacate the
levels
contents of your
mercury
stomach.
And an
It's fine.
alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
You did... Actually, wait. Yeah, when we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen. Can I bring that up? I wanna ask you about the stomach pumping thing too, but you did what?
I did science. You know, my profession.
Okay, wait, hold on, okay.
The thought.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right.
Do you know her?
I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her
Or
to
is
the
she a
operating
suspect
table,
too?
But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
You didn't think of her as a human being before this? That's pretty grisly, Doc.
You're a freelancer of some repute. Surely you're no stranger to seeing
Repute.
the interior organs of a human being. Although, I suspect you do most of your work with a gun and not a scalpel.
I'd noticed you had patient logs on your terminal.
I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
Oh, is that allowed?
I don't see the conflict of interest. As the hotel's doctor, I attend to the health of my patients when they're alive. As the coroner, I attend to my patients when they're dead. If I do my job as a doctor, I rarely have to call upon my skills as a coroner. And if a patient dies under my treatment, my coroner's report practically writes itself.
If this job ends up killing me, I don't want you near my body. At least you're satisfied with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell
You're working
you,
for Kincannon?
do me a favor and keep this between us.
Should we lie? I won't. I mean, I might not keep it, but I will at least not lie. I love a good secret.
I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's.
Oh.
Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid
Yeah,
well.
I mean, it's...
I work hard.
The
I'm given
slugs
respect and a
on
reasonable
Rizzo's aren't
degree
as
of
fun as the
freedom.
ones for slugs.
Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
I'll bear that in mind, thanks.
Will there be anything else?
We'll talk later. Okay, so we got a potential poisoning for Cusco.
Inspector.
But it seems like the poisoning was independent of the plasma shots. So this might just be attempted murder, not full murder, but maybe of multiple killers. Okay. I guess let's speak to Spencer. Again. Again.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector.
Hello, Sullivan.
You to your floor on the double.
VIP guest floor, please.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure
I
to
hope I don't, because he sounds pretty violent.
Joking. I've already got one.
Happy workers lead to happy customers, lead to happy workers, lead to happy customers. Do I know any of these people? Some of these look like photoshopped in. I think he did just Photoshop himself into a bunch of pictures. Or at the very least, that's how they made these pictures. I don't know if that's in... Like, that's just a picture of him next to Celeste. Oh? Autographs?
I could not have
I
waited
could
another
not.
instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I hear you were poisoned?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef
Yzma.
Manoir? Oh, we've
And
clashed
more.
almost non-stop
Like
about
sous
his
vide?
slop
And more?
preparation. He must
From
have
Mass
taken
Effect
my
Andromeda?
role in retaliation.
You think of anyone other than the chef who wanted to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum
Oh my god.
level of respect that they deserve.
The minimum. Why don't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe?
Is
Could
that a
you imagine
jibe?
tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Unseemly. According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming!
How alarming.
Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Before you. Helen wasn't killed by the poison. I put him down a peg.
That's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an
I
actor.
couldn't say, Inspector. That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
Do I have more questions about the poisoning?
Must I relive that ghastly event again?
Ghastly.
My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further. Very well, then.
Okay. Should I pick these other rooms while I'm in here? I might just take a look and see. I don't know if anyone's
Done.
watching. Okay, that guy cares. I mean, this isn't stealing. Apparently the hotel water. Okay. A revolver, armor parts. Fedora. Ollie talks free. Wonder who they named that after. I do like how this just seems like some kind of spy. Is this like a hitman? Like I feel like we stumbled like Agent 47's hotel room or something. There's like a gun here. There's mag picks and disguises, a briefcase.
You gotta teach me that.
I don't need that much XP for lockpicking though. I do like how they're leaving the purple berry crunch on the pillows.
Hey, that's impressive.
I don't need this much XP though, it's too much. Night on the town. Probably picking up too many outfits, but let's see. I'm curious what night on the town looks like. It's not... I mean... I do like a good tailcoat, but... I'm more surprised on how much... defense it gives you. Oh, purple one. Hold on. That's baiting me. That's not purple at all. That one's more purple, to be honest, but even then. I can scrap one of these, though. I got 2 of those. Yeah, these are like £1 each, so I probably don't want to keep too many of them on me. I do wish you had like mannequins or something, or outfit displays on your ship, though. That'd be nice. Okay. I think there were more on this side too, right? There's one. I'm just worried I'm gonna find like a body in one of these. After I open it. Okay, this one, someone's still here. This is all stealing. Was there a terminal in any of those, by the way? I didn't look. I'm just picking that to prove I can, not to steal anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like reading lore, but... I don't think any of these were active. Yes, okay, we're good. Alright, I guess we're going to see the chef then. I don't know why this quest is called The Man Who Chafed though.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the
Yeah,
double.
thank you, Sullivan. Sullivan! Take me to... I don't know, where am I going? The lobby, I guess?
To the lobby we go.
To the lobby we go. To the kitchen! Oh. I actually don't think I went to the kitchen. I didn't even know I could. This looks all new to me. There's a basement too. I assume this might lead me to the basement. Let's see. Tilleritos. It's like Doritos. Oh, clue? Where's the clue? Beep beep.
Discrepancy detected nearby.
I know, I caught it before you did.
Stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Oh, great. What could possibly go wrong? Turn the stove on? This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this
Conjecture.
issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug,
What happens if I
already
turn it
unlike
on?
most
I'm like,
corporations
I know I
in a
shouldn't.
variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting
I know
are
I
shirking their
shouldn't, but
duties.
like,
For shame.
you know, 92%, you know, chance of explosion. You know, I kind of just want to, you know, I just want to, you know, turn on the stove, see what happens. What could possibly go wrong?
Captain, no!
What?
Performance scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago.
Ah,
Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight,
you see,
0.01%.
what could go wrong? Include examination. You doubted my detective skills, Ellie. I knew that would happen totally. I just was pulling a Sherlock moment on you and making you think I was crazy. Definitely not just a penchant for chaos. I definitely knew that was not gonna explode. Alright, don't mind me taking your ingredients. Why are you using Doritos in your fridge, by the way? I'm not letting that one slide. Why did you do that?
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you,
Smoked
but
sprat?
you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later.
Pencil me in.
Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the
Is there
next
anyone even
month. You'll
here?
have to make a reservation.
Oh, no smoked sprat? What about purple berry glazed candied flank steaks?
Weren't you listening? We're reserved solid for the next month. I'm sorry, but you'll really need to order in advance.
Can I take it to go, though? I understand. Just give me some woolly cheese curds with fried nanners and I'll stop asking.
Is this some kind of a joke?
Yes.
We're not able to take on new orders at this time. I told you.
Is there a persuade check? Really? Not even braised sissy ribs on a bed of mock apple leaves?
No, we don't. Why are you doing this? Please stop.
Got any ketchup?
Here, just take it. Just take it and don't ask me for anything ever again.
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does
We
not
just annoyed
simply
this guy
become
into
the
giving
head
us free
chef in all
ketchup.
ERIDANOS by fretting over
I didn't know if there
irrelevant
was ketchup in this
happenings.
game. I think you should fret. With this lockdown, you can't get any fresh ingredients.
Well, that's not entirely true. There are the purple berry orchards.
There's one ingredient.
No, you're right. I can't afford to skimp. Who exactly are you, anyhow? What is it you want?
Frankly, I don't know why I'm here. Everyone keeps telling me I'm an inspector. That's kind of funny. I want to catch Halcyon and Helen's murderer, then I think I'd like to relax. Yeah.
Oh, you're the inspector they told me would be coming by. Now I feel like a buffoon. Yes, you can ask me what you like. Though, I don't know how much help a chef can be.
So you said you were the hotel chef. What's that like?
I prep dishes day in and day out for guests, and while I doubt their palates are refined enough for my flavors, the work is rewarding. After all, I can take pride knowing that I simply am the best cook this side of Halcyon.
You're simply the best.
No one else can even hope to compare.
Did you prepare all of Helen? You seem pretty wed to your craft. Were you in the kitchen at the time of the murder?
No. As it so happens, I was down in the employee break room. I wasn't taking an unsanctioned break, of course. I was merely fetching ingredients.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
You're sure no one else was involved?
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
Got him in a corner now. Something about this isn't adding up. Why don't you tell me the truth? Yeah, this guy doesn't seem like a poisoner, so I feel like that.
How? Oh, fine.
I think there is a
There may have
hitman,
been
maybe.
times I left Helen's meal unsupervised. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens
Oh,
were
they could have been
underfoot
writing
in the
bellhop
kitchen
too.
as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Why are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
I know what you did to all those teacup canids, dog. You want to give it between us? If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her,
Spaceport.
you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically.
Okay.
Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather... particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon.
You have to fight Raptidons again.
It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
What was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
You think you're tough waving that thing around?
It's a magnifying glass. No need to be so worried about it. Oh, okay. Hey, so he literally was right next to where the murder happened. I thought she was exaggerating a little when she said 15 feet away from the murder, but no, he quite literally was 15 feet away from the murder. I didn't realize it was connected here. Out of order. Note the Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from employee quarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for. Okay. What's down here? Another exit. Okay, everything's outside, it
Something mighty
seems.
strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
How does that even happen?
I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
I think it was the one with the gun, right?
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it.
Oh.
You know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Oh, so I just realized the hats are like kind of the Sublight logo. I guess that's why they have to wear them. They look like the Sublight guy. Laundry. The same note. I saw some notes on here too. The
How
Moira?
could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Since management started issuing mandatory caffeinoid supplements, I haven't been able to. It's making it hard to tolerate small talk.
Okay. Notice a promotion. Congratulations, employee and/or addressee. You've been rewarded 1 free tour of the Rizzo's distillation and libation station as a reward for logging at least 10,000 hours of service to the Rizzo's family. As you take your first sip of your choice of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, remember to take a moment to experience gratitude. Yeah, enjoy your free pizza party. Attention, the Grand Colonial Hotel is seeking new volunteer engineers. Skills include elevator maintenance, electrical engineering, civil engineering, computer engineering. Hey, that's me. Quantum engineering, knowing when to keep problems to oneself. The employee who accepts this position will be expected to carry out their existing duties at the hotel for no additional payment. Talk to your supervisor if interested in your 15-minute break. And don't forget, with more hours logged each week, the closer you get to winning the free tour. Wow. Yeah, for an engineer, just all you get is a free tour? Excuse me. Absolutely not. This is reminding me of the Gourmand basement in New Vegas. Where, like, you find all the cannibal stuff. There's definitely enemies in here, it seems. Am I allowed to be in here? Oh. Is she gonna care how I managed to get here?
Oh my, how exciting to see you
Why is she
again.
locked in
This
here?
truly has been a day to end all days. I could die happy. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Well, at least we can see her face to face. You know anything about Bellhop Owens? The chef was talking about him.
Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's beck and call, fetching this or that, helping with his room, and providing as his acting partner far more often than not.
Acting partner?
That was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day.
16 hours? Oh, wait, you gotta use the other 8 for sleep? Like, do you get to do anything else other than work this elevator? Do they just make you man this elevator your whole life?
Must be like living down here like sprats in a wall.
I mean, there are sprats in the wall here. But yeah, they can't sleep. They're just taking caffeinoid supplements. I assume these are what the hostiles were. I don't know what killed them. But something killed those. Oh, there's still some hostiles there. What's going on here? I don't have the hacking skill apparently. So we'll never know. Is actually hostile sprats or these are rabbit ones? You know, I'm not gonna use full guns. I'm gonna use my whack and stick. See if I can get a sneak attack off on one.
Incoming.
Oh, okay, that's overkill. How'd you not kill it with the gunshot? Excuse me? Are they coming? Some there. There's one here. One around this corner. We're Sprat exterminating. I wonder if this is a side quest. And a key card apparently. Beep beep beep. What's going on here in this beep beep beep?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a
Oh.
0.8-meter radius
Can I like
of this
bust the
locked
wall
door.
down? Could you narrow that down for me?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than
Oh
regulation
yeah, I do see a
length,
little
suggesting
indent.
unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. I don't know what that means for me. I'm not gonna steal from whoever this is.
I'm trapped in room A3.
Oh.
Please, someone come help me.
How can I help you? How do I get the woman out of room A3?
I'm feeling weak.
I don't know if it's actually timed or... Oh, okay. I had a feeling it wasn't a real person. There's a ghost. Half-eaten bellhop?
I'm trapped in room A3.
Or is it just this recording?
Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door.
That's kind of horrifying.
How longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
To whom it may concern, please consider this as a service request to fix A3's faulty door. I deeply apologize for not following proper protocols with this informal request, but my terminal is broken. Too broken to submit a service request form to fix it. I normally would never thumb our nose at our standard operating procedures, but I've been stuck in my room for several days now, and I believe I'll likely starve to death quite soon. Well, I hope to hear from someone soon in regards to processing this urgent request. Thank you. It feels like I don't know if you guys have seen the IT crowd, but there's like a part where he like emails the fire department. For a fire that's like actively going on. I know it's pretty dark because it looks like she like had to eat her own arm or something. Or yeah. Or maybe the sprats ate her arm. Tracing about the sprats alive on this current stump former arm indicates a starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with their flesh. It's a shame she was unwilling to eat herself first. You know, what? How? Why would you feed the sprats? Why? Also, how did this panel fall then? I assume this fell after a while, right? I'm not trapped in here now, am I? Okay. I was gonna say. Alright, well, that's kind of depressing, but... I had a feeling it was gonna be like a ghost or something, but I think it was just the recording. There's sprats in here. I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. BBB. In here. I wonder if these are actually important or if I'm just finding like random timeline discrepancies. Is it outside? Where is it? The fridge?
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
How? Okay, they brought a whole fridge down here though, you know how heavy that is? Okay. That's one. Is that a big one? It looks like a big sprat. Look at my sprat hitting stick. No.
Make him ready. That's the last of them.
That's a big sprat. Oh my god, it's eating a person. They just had to get used to their giant sprat model again. Why are there so many? Alright, I assume it's through here. These are not great living conditions for these bellhops. You think I can get through without it seeing me? I knew a sprat of unusual size. He's doing N-ray damage. Okay. I don't know if this gun actually does much. I think this one will. I tell you, not even here with me. I knew they were gonna do a rodent of unusual size. They did one in New Vegas too, I'm pretty sure that's a Wild Wasteland thing. Is this still alive? Okay. You don't have anything unique? N-ray, I know, why, I don't want N-ray. I'm already weak enough to N-rays. I was hoping there'd be something special in here. Apparently killed a hotel guest. Whom it may or may not concern. I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every ton I put in. How's that fair? And yeah, I admit it. I wanted that free tour of the distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours, and I deserve to wet my throat with a little Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting that free tour would mean I joined the Rizzo's family. You know I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up. So I guess that means I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Ludovico, hat in hand, and beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. Mott's. This guy got, like, tricked into employment, basically? Is that what the contest was for? Trick people into employment? Rizzo's? Yeah, but I was hoping there'd be, like, a unique thing with the sprat somewhere. I don't know if there is, and I just missed it. Oh, that's Stumbaton. But yeah, I do know that was in New Vegas before. If you have the Wild Wasteland perk on, I think it's in a part of Freeside. I think, or maybe, was it in Jacobstown? But you can run into a rodent of unusual size. I think it's like, I don't know if it's just the one or if it's a few of them. I do love this elevator remix of this song. Backpack. If that gives me more inventory space, you know what I mean? I'll use it. Ooh. Yeah. I have so many of those tossable sticks and I don't use them. I'm not gonna loot that one. I just scrap them if I pick them up, so. Are there any more hostile sprats? Oh. No. Okay, so I need a key card for that room. This panel has been removed, judging by the scorch marks on the sides and the blowtorch abandoned by the floor. Its removal does not conform to company guidelines. I would assume not. Wrench, give me the wrench, please. I want my beloved wrench from the other games back. Oh my god, was this like a Halcyon Helen shrine? There wasn't like a serial killer, was it? A parasite! One got in the hotel. E1 keycard, Thunderclap. Parvati, what does yours do? Okay, this is better. And it's more in line with her anyway. What was going on here? So... Oh, the parasite came from... Okay, yeah, because this thing had, like, the worm in it, right? So I'm assuming they got a bottle of Spectrum Brown somehow, and then the worm manifested itself into a spawnling. I don't know if that caused this guy to do something or not, but that's at least how a parasite, I assume, got in here. I assume Halcyon Helen discovered that fact, although I could be wrong. Is there a way for me to get the A1 keycard then like that? I don't know if it's a hacking thing, maybe? Was it A1? A2. You can't get into here from here. There's definitely some enemy in there, though. Is it just the strength check I need? Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty keycard from room A2. Okay. I see. The easy solution. Alright, let me get my stun stick out. Try this, maybe. That's a big spawnling. Okay. Oh my god. It's rigor mortis. It won't stay dead. Okay, what is... What happened?
Analysis confirms this is Evan
Oh.
O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
I did not realize I was doing an actual quest here. I thought I was just exploring. What's the cause of death?
Her additional study of this body's skeletal
I think I missed stuff,
the
though.
cause of death was head trauma.
Tell me he wasn't killed by giant murder slugs?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Hold on.
If you wish to question...
Yeah, I feel like I did this out of order. Okay. I did not realize that was tied to that quest, but I guess he died. Okay. I will come back there. I had a feeling this was tied to some quest. I just didn't realize it was that one. I mean... We'll see the security footage. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go do that quest. They've piqued my curiosity now. I want to see what actually happened with him. We found another murder mystery on top of our murder mystery. Heaven's Trail. This is not the gun I wanted. Oh, they missed. Oh my god, they just killed a random guy. What? I'm trying to save him. Hold on. Hold on, I wanted to save that guy. I shot him in time, he just didn't. Alright. Let's try again. Oh. I really don't need all these. How did I get up there? Was it just through the normal way?
Get anything good for lunch?
Get anything good for lunch? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use the pistol because it seems like this thing. It's like a plasma weapon. It has a bit of a slow Fallout plasma weapon. I mean, got a bit of a slow. Where the hell am I? I don't think I've ever taken this way. Where? Oh. Okay, I guess I found a different way into the building. They're coming. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here to save you. Okay, hopefully they gets quite a few of them. They're throwing up. Good job, Ellie. Brain shot. Brain shot. That's funny. Oh, go on. Are these guys just gonna keep spawning now that I've done that zone? Or are they just gonna... Oh my god, look at how many slugs are on that guy. Okay, I guess I just found the reverse way to get into the building. I kinda did this quest backwards, but okay. So I think I was supposed to investigate in here. They don't care about me stealing, right? No. Better not, I saved your lives. Yeah, I guess I just did this backwards. I assume this woman is gonna care though. Maybe not.
I don't much care if you work for the adjutant.
I do. Stop saying that. Everyone's spreading this rumor about me working for the adjutant. Like, do I have to kill her to stop this rumor? Is that what you really want me to do? I have so many of these revolvers. I wanted to see... First, let's see my new Tinker thing. How much does it cost? Okay, it's still a little expensive, but it's not as expensive. That's probably as far as I'll go. Put a few extra levels on him though, you know? It's not gonna go to me, you know? Actually, maybe a little to me. I can mod this, by the way. Just got something called backpack, right? Let's get augmented toughening. ATP injector, sure. Where's this backpack one I found? Hunter, silver tongue. I don't even think I need silver tongue anymore. I could probably switch it up to something else. Maybe the improved hunter kit, maybe? Pristine? Is there a difference between the pristine and the normal? I think it's all... I'm just gonna do that. It gives all my range weapons plus 10. I think that's pretty good. Where is this backpack I picked up? Ah, here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I have a few of them. I don't think there's anything else for... Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's see. Slug employee schedule under Crew C, Purpleberry Orchards, and Connector Complex. I'm going to scratch our name and replace it with Evan O'Connell's. What does that mean? Okay. I feel like I did this completely out of order. Oh, is this the storeroom I got as a reward? Crew quarters terminal. View lockdown alert. Alert all sublight agents. Until further notice, ERIDANOS atmospheric complex is under lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart from the complex without explicit permission from Mr. Kincannon. Messages. El Vargas. Hey Miss Vargas, want to let you know everything is under control, situation's normal, and just a small weapons malfunction. It's like gas container combustion, workplace hazard really. If you actually trained us instead of spending all your time shouting your overinflated head off, Slug would need to buy itself a new wall. Oh well, live and learn, yeah? Someone not part of your crew. To anyone on my idiot maintenance crew who's still alive and not actively on fire, I got a dozen reports of an explosion in the generator room. Last I recall, I sent a team of U-Haul heads down there for a routine inspection. Please tell me you remember to shut down the void-forsaken generator before you started jabbing around in there. Tell me you at least remember that most of the basic safety procedures, because if you forget again, I swear in my grandmother's grave I will find out, and then I will find you. And if, and I do mean if, any of your organs are still functioning after I've finished with you, I will rip them out and sell them to the nearest Sproutwurst vendor, which will make half a dent in the monetary damages you've caused on Slug's behalf. F. Lily Vargas, well, she's certainly intense. I'm gonna open this safe. No, I don't want to level just yet, but I guess I did. Probably gonna pick the safe, to be honest. Na 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 na. Where's this? Just another door in? Okay, that's the hotel. Where are we going? Oh. Sorry, she didn't see me, luckily. Okay, we have a new perk. What am I feeling? Melee damage you deal, not melee damage you receive. I'm gonna see how I feel about walk speed. I think I'm gonna take it. Let me just see how it feels. I assume it's gonna feel like my sprint speed increase. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's worth the whole perk point just for that. It doesn't feel like much of a boost I'm getting out of that. What do I want then? I think I'm just gonna take reduced damage. It feels like a good one to get. As for points, we do have boosts with our new hunter kit. Could get my crouch move speed faster. We have been sneaking a little. I'm gonna put in the long guns. Since we're using this. Okay, so Evan's trail goes this way now. I assume this is going to the spot that we found. No, 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 no. Where are we going? Okay, we are. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. I'm prepared this time. I know what's behind the door. How are we gonna use this still? Blind it. Oh. That was easy. The slug is on his body though. I don't think we're gonna analyze much out of this.
O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
You think? What was the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Okay, we're just gonna pick the same ones, but now we have more context.
Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
So what did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Okay, let's investigate this. He took a bad fall and cracked his head open. Was it an accident?
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Interesting. Sounds like Evan might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A.
Type
Medical
A.
records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Okay, it's not his. I bet my money Amelia's. I don't even know who Amelia is.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
I don't even know who she is. I'm doing great at this whole inspector thing.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the pilot house checkpoint.
I want to investigate the crime scene more, though. Who is Amelia? Lily Vargas? Why am I questioning her? Bum, bum, bum. Na, na, na. This place is so confusing to get out of. Maybe that's designed that way by Rizzo's. I mean, there's an exit sign. I should probably just follow that. Which stairs am I taking? No, 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 no. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Okay. Amelia Stillwell is you.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I do like her makeup, but that she still might be a murderer. I need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
depends. Can you be in trouble if you're not alive anymore?
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
I'm an inspector. I work on the facts, plain and simple. Now, what do you know about Evan?
I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I found giant slugs on Evan's body. This case is already unbelievable, yeah.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said.
Oh, you think he got parasited?
Out of nowhere, he just came at me. 1 minute
Probably.
he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy.
From the
next,
alcohol,
he's
yes,
choking the life
okay.
out of me. Grinned the whole time he was
From
trying
the
to kill me,
alcohol.
too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know.
Okay, she didn't do it intentionally. That's fine. I got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total
parasites.
sweetheart. I don't get it.
I found slugs on Evan's body, big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
Are they on his body? If Evan was a victim in all this, we owe it to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
What are you,
Well, think it
I
over.
already know what's over there. How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being,
You know?
Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
That's everything I need to know.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
I mean, it's self-defense, I'm not gonna... Vigilante justice? That's what, no. I'm not here to get you in trouble, I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan he was my friend. Or I thought he was.
It was the alcohol.
I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Am I supposed to, like, unravel this whole thing before I report back, or...? Because I was gonna say, she doesn't look too much like a killer. I mean, looks can be deceiving sometimes, so, I'm not basing it solely off that, but, like... You can get a vibe sometimes on the NPCs here if they're murderers. What's this aisle? Okay. I'm not gonna wander onto a place I don't know of yet. Better than nature. Here I go.
Like true professionals.
I don't know how no one
Hope you've been
questioned
enjoying your stay.
the creepy smiles, but no one found them. I mean, people found them odd, but no one's questioned it more. Alright, I don't know if we can report enough information here, we'll see.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
I found O'Connell, he's dead.
shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Amelia Sitwell, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
Can we tell about the slugs? I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
I don't want to, like... Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Am I supposed to, like, find something in Purpleberry first? Me either, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Okay. Is that it? Okay. I was hoping we could, like, maybe figure out the slugs, but I guess that's just a kind of teaser for the slug thing if you didn't already go to the Purpleberry Orchards. Which I was probably supposed to do the first time I came in the hotel, but, you know, I kind of did out of order, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go... should we go to there? Let's get this kitchen security footage first. From the constabulary, if that's... Is that just island, just the constabulary? I don't even get that way. I guess so, yeah, it's just a big... Oh, I guess, yeah, let's take a look over there. They're just roaming free now. I thought they're just showing up by the hotel. They're not even trying to hide it. Oh my god, did they kill the guard? Hopefully they're not perma-dead. From just random things spawning. Hopefully we get replacements. Cedric?
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Piraeus. Fancy. This looks kind of like a prison, though, more than a constabulary. At CNB, we know our C's and B's. Mag picks, shunts. All kinds of stuff for me to take. I'm gonna go like 10 more quests here, aren't I? Okay. This place sounds like it's gonna fall apart.
Oh. Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
What?
Been real busy sniffing around ERIDANOS for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground
Sluglight.
don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slugs.
Yeah, you're
all your
definitely
meddling
a
in their
fake
affairs.
slug.
Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm!
Can I like call him out on these inconsistencies? Okay, so this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal?
Do you want to tell me he's high though, or do you want to charm him? I'm gonna dilated pupils, rapid breathing. You're high. Had to turn to Adrena for courage, huh?
What? No, my my head feels great.
Now
And once I
my
don't
head
have 6
feels
tongues,
great.
I'll tell you what I think of your slander. Now stop
Slander.
moving around so much. Oh, wait. I am high on adrenatime. Maybe this was all a bad idea. Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business? Never?
Sure, if you tell me exactly who it is I'm never scheduling with.
Someone paid us to say we was slug and intimidate you. I don't know who, I swear it. They only ever sent no.
I swear it.
That's everything I know. Honest. We were
Honest.
only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe me. And we're real sorry.
Uh-huh. Get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
The moment he said slug light, I was like, okay, I know this guy's an imposter. Yeah, why would they invite me and then attack me? That also doesn't make sense either. Alright, that's the constabulary. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot here, actually. This might be a whole city, but let's go to the constabulary first. Lots of ammo for me, though. I appreciate more ammo. Coolant tanks, light ammo. Hello. You're the deputy? A robot?
Greetings.
Wine taster
Criminally
306B?
associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed.
Not
due to
closed.
an infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Instruments. Your designation is deputy wine taster? What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Do your wine tasting instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality
Lethality.
instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
Competent. Used to be a wine tasting mechanical? What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a
Have.
favorite wine. Unit is
Favorite
incapable
wine.
of taste.
So how are you a wine taster? Alright then.
How may this unit be of service to you?
Do you send me with a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation.
A third
2.
time.
Do not read informational limitations aloud. Especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests. Or I'll have you sold for parts.
Okay. I need to inquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe.
Compulsory bribe.
acceptable?
500 bits. Hold on, I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request.
Okay.
Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest.
With interest.
At a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay.
If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit
Yes,
the
I love
requisite request
wine
forms.
and security
Is there
footage.
any other
What a great pairing.
assistance this unit may provide?
Goodbye. I don't think. Is there anyone else in here? I assume maybe you could break into the archives yourself if you couldn't pay. Right? Because I saw 2 markers here before I talked to him. Reminder, excessive force permit paperwork due next Thursday. Excessive force permit? Oh, there's a tape in here.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a
Last
different lie.
week.
Tell the different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit.
You know the
would
definition of
implore
insanity?
you
Or
to
perchance?
confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Did he get shot though? Or is that just the unassociated dead body? Let's see. Oh. I can get a key card. See if I can find a key card. Just borrowing some ammo, it's fine.
Oh.
Timeline discrepancy
Is this a
detected
quest?
nearby.
I feel like I'm accidentally stumbling on all this stuff.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred.
What?
Behold, the body
Oh,
of
God
Maria Keene,
damn it.
formerly the constable
She was the
of
only competent
ERIDANOS
one.
Atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
These are small wounds. Look like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and
She was the only
circumstance of
competent one
exit
here.
wound suggests a firearm
Out
with
of the 3.
unconventional ammunition.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition.
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical
Needler
purposes.
again. Sounds like the Needler to me.
Yes, Inspector. These wounds and ammunition are consistent with the description of Halcyon Helen's signature weapon, the Needler. This unit's records show that the Needler was likely taken from Helen's belongings in the penthouse.
The Needler was probably used to inject something, amplify her skin or blood.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier, make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find this brat bastard responsible, Inspector.
Oh, I liked her though. She was like the one competent one out of the 3 people who introduced us to this. I hope I didn't find that like out of order. I don't know if that was tied to a quest. Oh, I found the key card. Can we ask the deputy about that? Or will he just pretend like it didn't happen? Let's see, internment logs. Delinquent log Mills Cassidy. Suspicion of smuggling is, like, what is that? Fade, accompli, 10 arrest. Report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempt smuggling a hobby, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice, will likely elevate attempted smuggling to an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide sand in a desert. Suspicion of smuggling nonetheless constitute dissident, irresponsible, or otherwise untoward behavior contrary to the high standards of Rizzo's company law. Because Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of Sublight Underground, I expect Mr. Kincannon to pay her internment fees within 36 hours as usual. Zuber or Oza? Mr. Oza was found semi-conscious early yesterday morning, lying amongst the remains of a crate of Rizzo's confectionary's material value 15 bits. Market loss approximately 1,500 bits. When approached by guards, Oza began to rave and yell, uttering phrases such as, "Rizzo's has slugs! Slugs, they'll kill us all!" Well, that's kind of true. Was he doing like a Soylent Green thing? Mr. Oza was apprehended and brought to the constable's office. Slug bureaucrats have begun to work on defamation papers, which in tandem with the price of the goods Mr. Oza has destroyed, likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizzo's anymore. I wonder if they made them go by slug just to do things like that, where like, if they're talking about slugs, they're really referring, you know, they think they're referring to Sublight Underground. And I wonder if that's why Rizzo's was working with them solely because of the name. Alexis Lamb. 6th arrest of Lamb this month. He's getting close to his record. Okay. Security footage archive. We got the footage. Messages. Enter passcode. I love Terra on Monarch. Maria Keene from Q Lodovico. I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Pariah Spaceport is technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of our company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I'd appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric and Cannon. He's looking for any opportunity to seize control of this entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than ERIDANOS. If the product launch is successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. That is ominous. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I will look after you, Quentin. Quentin knows about the slugs, doesn't he? Diagnostics. Record archives not found. Pursuant to Rizzo's company policy, all constabulary terminals must provide for maintenance, archiving, and disposal of official records. Query record archives. Not found. Okay. Deleting record archives requires high-level clearance. Any attempt to delete official records without clearance is a punishable offense. Run data recovery. Critical damage detected. Data recovery failed. Subroutine repair requires supervisor access. Give me my passcode. Strong archive backup. Partial success. Enter text redacted by order of Ludovico Q. Access redacted text. Ludovico. Access unit behavior overrides. Behavior override accessible. Hostility protocols updated. Destination set to Ballroom, Grand Colonial Hotel, apartment. Oh. Okay, so he maybe sent a robot over. So he's definitely hiding something. So maybe I shouldn't be as trusting of him as I was. Is there anyone in the cells?
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
Okay, there's a guy here. No one here.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
Okay.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
There's 2 prisoners. Can we ask the deputy about what happened?
Welcome back. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Law-abiding individual.
I don't know if I just stumbled upon this too early, or...
You haven't committed any crimes lately, have you? Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Constable Keene is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed.
That was fast.
Personal designation upgraded
Oh,
to
goddamn.
acting constable. Thank you.
That's the lesson you took from that?
Consumer.
That's it? Don't you even care?
This unit has not been programmed to simulate grief.
Grief.
Lamentation. Module not installed.
Kim is the killer's latest victim. They could strike again.
This unit concurs with your
I concur.
unapprehended killers are likely to continue killing.
Uh-huh. Was it you? Did you kill Keene?
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law.
Uh-huh.
This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful.
But you look like Hal 9000 with that red eye. You know, I don't trust that. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, well... Thanks for the talk, I guess.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine.
Wine?
To pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly
I don't think it's gonna help.
concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine.
God.
Has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine.
It's really pushing this wine.
soon from Rizzo's.
Good, and you were doing alright. We're just kind of been doing side quests and main quests. Revelations. Did a little shopping earlier today. Got some books. Picked up the Sue Storm Blue Milk that they released with the Fantastic Four. But yeah, I am sad she died because she was the only competent one. The other two definitely have ulterior motives, so like... She felt like the only one I could trust. No, she's dead. Alright, we're gonna like talk to that guy about that, or... That's the constabulary, I guess. Will be easy.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You got an appointment?
No. Eileen Roan?
Appointment?
Any relation to Chapel Roan? Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the
Oh.
question. Convince me.
Persuade check, you say? I could put in a good word with Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off.
She sounds familiar.
Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
Is she Courtney Taylor? Is this Jack? Again?
Send her up.
Send her up. Sublight trophy. Hi.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
You have multiple alibis. Later, first I want an explanation for the nonsense outside.
Another murder?
A lot of it, actually.
Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some... Actually, what was it about drunk raptidons?
There was an incident. You should have seen Eileen. Besides being an
Come
absolute
on,
gem of an
Eileen.
assistant, she's a terror with a fountain pen. Raptidons aside, what was your incident, Inspector?
I had a run-in with some quote-unquote slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hand on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly whoever's behind this wants to pit me against slug.
Right again, Inspector.
Or you guys did it
But I
and are
can't
trying to
fathom
4D
who
chess
would
me
benefit from tarnishing my reputation
into
like
thinking
that.
someone would do that.
Can you?
You have a theory, spit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this.
I don't like
Dominant,
this.
Aggressive. The woman in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades.
So do you.
So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task.
They were
Still,
hopped
I am
up on
sorry for the trouble, Inspector.
Adrena time.
With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo.
Oh.
That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Can you say break?
His spine,
Oh my
specifically.
god.
If you'd like to know the exact vertebrae, I'm afraid I don't know. I can tell you he's quite dead. Not that it matters much. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug?
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise.
Commemorative
Still,
merchandise?
that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run.
Of her death?
I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve. I'm
Is that your Rizzo's constable is dead? I take the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo then?
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
The latter go missing too? What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business.
Uh-huh.
As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between
Why do
cargo
you
going
keep
missing and cargo
bringing that up?
going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun.
Fun?
You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office.
You're outwardly saying
preparing
you're
to unspeakably
scheming.
mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once, whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever
He seems
you
like
say.
too nonchalant
You'll want to
about
speak with Ella
constantly
Tucci,
saying
the
you shouldn't
warehouse
trust
woman.
him, like
I've cleared her as a suspect myself.
like it's
Should
rehearsed.
she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
Shoot her?
No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her.
Oh my
And do
God.
feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on
Like,
my
it seems too rehearsed. Feels like he's like a Columbo villain or something, you know? Like he's prepared for this. Before I get started,
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Gonna make him an offer he should have refused. I was assuming he could refuse it.
Intimidation has its role in diplomacy. Still, his choice to work with Sublight was indeed a choice.
Was a choice.
Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's
Oh, that
contracted
darn
Sublight
paperwork.
to construct the ERIDANOS atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of ERIDANOS, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
How fine of print are we talking?
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
So he's angsty. Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should make peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of ERIDANOS is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it.
Will they?
Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which
Are you
can
talking
be a
about...
nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial...
I thought he was talking about
cookie
Lilia
jar as
Hagen
of
for a
late.
second.
Convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Talking about Ludovico. Well, you admitted to me earlier that you tortured a man for information.
Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
Okay. I have more questions about Helen.
Very well.
Do you have many dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around ERIDANOS. She said it was role research. But how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
If you didn't kill her, any idea who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, Do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career
No,
jealousy?
I think it was a cover-up.
Hmm?
Clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
You think she had a powerful enemy?
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on ERIDANOS with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
You're getting away with less than you think.
Now that is interesting. I suppose we'll see, won't we? Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes.
Well, that's back in the main game. Unfortunately, you're not going to be there because you weren't made when it was made. You didn't exist when they made the main game. That's all I wanted to know.
One moment, if you please, Inspector.
I gotta tell you about the dead constable.
Questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
You're one of ERIDANOS' major players. It only made sense.
Understandable. A man of my
standing. I just came here.
Tied up in all this, whether he wishes.
I don't know if I came here early or not.
Now then, did you need anything else?
The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
Depends. Did you accidentally kill her?
No. I played no role in the good constable's death.
Any idea who might have wanted her dead?
None. I'm flummoxed.
Flummoxed.
I've nearly forgotten how that feels. It's quite unpleasant. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
He seems actually sad about that, so I won't push him too hard. Sorry, Constable Keene. She didn't deserve that. She was the competent one.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Excuse me. Okay. I don't know if I'm here early or not.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh?
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Myopia? See these fingerprints.
The fingerprints belong to
I kind of figured.
Cedric Kincannon.
As I expected. Not that someone couldn't have accessed the cabinet using gloves, you consider, but the simple solution is the right one.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Was it Nyoka? I wonder. He did tell me to investigate his office, so I'm just complying with his things. Anything else?
Timeline timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
How would that help? You can talk, discrepancy amplifier. You do it.
You can talk, discrepancy amplifier. You do it. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Wild guess. The bug was planted roughly a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Conclude examination.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
This money is evidence. Is that it? Anything else? It's got a lot of ammo. I think it's just those two clues. Yeah, I don't know if I stumbled on this early. Because, I mean, I wasn't prompted to do this. I just came here for this quest. But I guess we're doing this now. Do part of it at least while we're here. I don't know if we'll do all of it, but at least want to take it. Oh, yeah. This is a restricted area. I'm not supposed to be here. I was just looking for a way out. Okay, so this is where we came in. I don't think we got to the... We didn't go in here yet. I'm just exploring.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
A bit, except he's not yelling at you to get out because you broke his vending machine. A toaster?
Hello. Welcome to ERIDANOS.
Does everyone just have this haircut here?
The most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Standard and unremarkable, you said. Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Let me see what you got for sale. Anything fun? Or just boring stuff? Just boring stuff. I'm gonna sell to you then. Probably rake I don't need. These are identical. I'll sell for now. Okay. I don't think we have any meat or anything. My inhaler is good. I assume I have enough of this stuff. Okay. This way. Mask of the Masked Marketeer. Mask of Lord Cavendish revealed himself to be the Masked Marketeer in the thrilling final episode of the eponymous serial. He was shortly executed by authorities for extensive vigilantism without the proper vigilante licenses. Remember, our bureaucracy exists for a reason. To surpass it, however noble a cause, to rebel against the entirety of Halcyon. You have a vigilante license? Yeah, what's underground? Clot form? Is this the bar? Borstwurst. Bottom Cantina.
Hey,
Copper Bottom
to you
Cantina.
for a second?
Dash Whitlock? Why do you look like Chris Pratt?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
I'm the new captain. I'm Faye. Sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods.
Uh-huh.
There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I mean, what do you need me to do?
Great to hear.
Okay,
First,
I did
you
already
need to
meet
go
her.
The crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name.
I already met her.
She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Like my spratwurst boneless. Interesting passphrase. Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Couldn't you have avoided this if both of you knew where the cargo was?
Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it.
Sounds good. I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be
Little wary. Come back when you're a little richer. Got Ernest Padilla. Wasn't there another Padilla somewhere in this game?
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem.
Be related?
All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
How's a fellow like you end up bartending?
Yeah, so you notice that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
Oh. Ah, yes, the classic career path. Tossball player to bartender.
Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Unless you're in media res, which is a storytelling crutch as far as I'm concerned. Serial overuse. You get it?
Yeah.
Wait, what was I saying?
In media res. I mean, starting in the middle of the story for those not acquainted with dramatic tropes. You were talking about your younger days as a tossball player?
Oh, yeah. I played for the Rangers in my heyday. My specialty was getting nailed by serves without keeling over.
Getting hit with the ball was a specialty?
Yep. Ernest the Bean Padilla,
The Bean?
they called me. At least I think that's what they called me. League leader in hit by serves 2 years in a row. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that.
Uh-huh.
Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head.
I see, so you moved to ERIDANOS after your playing days ended.
I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but after a while I had trouble remembering which player was which. Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat.
Sounds like you've enjoyed your careers. Don't see a lot of that in Halcyon.
Absolutely. I know things can get rough, but I've had a more decent life than I've had any right to. Thanks for reliving the old days with me. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you?
Anything interesting happen around here?
Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and it seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
What do you got on tap? I probably not buy anything on tap. If anything, I'll sell things on tap. Okay. Don't think there's anyone else here. There's the foreman.
Somehow, I don't think the freelancers and sublight agents are staying at the Grand Colonial.
Most likely not. Buy a bunk discovered. Waiver. Sublight salvage and shipping underground is not responsible for any damage incurred when you rent this unit. Slug does not guarantee the condition of this unit or any amenities therein. Slug does not guarantee this unit is vermin-free. Corpses of any vermin killed by the user, intentionally or otherwise, are the property of Slug. Removal of said corpses will be met with a fine of no less than 1,000 bits. By agreeing to rent this unit, you waive any right to pursue Slug for damages. Rent a unit. This unit is currently occupied. Okay, so they rent little huts. It's the same, I assume. And we can break in, but I'm assuming the Slug security is not going to like it. Alright. How am I to speak to the foreman, though, if the foreman... Okay, not in the restricted area. This is a whole other zone, apparently. I don't know if I'm doing this out of order or not. I hope I'm not. I feel like I came upon this a little early, though. But I'm hoping there's no wrong way to do it. I'm hoping it's just like non-linear, like New Vegas is sometimes.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the
Half a
inspector.
second.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Okay.
Feel free to have a look around, ma'am.
I thought he just got shot or something for a second. Okay. I was like, I thought he was gonna get needled.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. Workbench is always XP. Alright. There's the foreman. Some restricted areas. I assume potentially this turns into a combat zone with the amount of explosive canisters here. Ella Tinsley. Let's read your terminal first. Incoming. From Beachan, it happened again. Benton, we're missing cargo again, just random stuff. This time we lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple purple berry sodas. I can't see a pattern. We've got all those Deadeye Mark IIs, sorry, in the other day, and not one of them went missing, so it's not like the skimmer's going for the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, stuff's gonna skim from the crates before they make it inside freight storage and processing. Could someone be breaking in the shipping yard at night, you think? Ella. Pens? Soda? I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this stuff, Tinsley. I don't know what it is to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the auto mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice on a void damn pen thief. It's Annie from Community. They're stealing purple pens. Seriously? Ella, tell whoever snuck over to shipping yard and messed with the loading automatics to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. Okay, outgoing. Malfunctioning automax. Oh. I didn't even have to question her. Well, I wanted to, but I guess not. In that case, there must be another problem with the automax. I'll swing by when I can, see what's malfunctioning, besides you, haha. Ella, tell whoever snuck over to shipping yard. Okay, yeah. Okay, but you have to admit it's a little funny seeing an automatic dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. Okay. Missing cargo list. 8 cases of purple berry punch. See what I mean about the not being pattern. 2 boxes of pens, blue. 16 pallets of cacao milk. 300 small portrait images, Woolrich S. Add shipping instructions, handle with care. Law, I would like to fold these in half. 3 Mark 7 cranial protectors, 7 sets protective clothing with safety harness, air mid ballistics, 2 cases lemon slab, 10 Spacer's Choice sabers, 25 cases of blasting agent, 3 boxes of dark matter bars, 4 cases of nanospank. I ask you, Benton, who would steal nanospank, let alone pictures of Spencer Woolrich? If the thief wasn't skimming from Cedric Kincannon, of all people, I figured they were doing it for kicks and giggles. Okay, well, I did want to speak with her anyway.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries?
I'm an amateur.
Shoot a suspect?
What, have you never shot someone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit behind been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice saber, full stop?
Not the best choice. Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
So our perp is desperately low on ink?
That's probably not their motive, no.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the
basically
shipments
just read
even
from the
get to the
emails.
warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Could Ben have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
That's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare
Oh,
keycard made.
I already
It's all
did.
yours.
Can I tell her I already did? Anything there I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Okay, I already looked through your terminal, sorry. Okay. Okay. Guess we find the receiver. I don't think there's anything else here.
there, little buddy.
Is that a Raptidon?
Isn't she just the cutest? Her name is Sheila.
Sheila?
Say hello, Sheila.
I have a feeling Sheila's gonna break out at some point.
Purpleberry Punch is her favorite.
Is she
Isn't
glowing?
that right?
Oh my god, it's a spread of unusual size. Okay, it's not a Raptidon.
She's my best friend. Actually, she's my only friend. Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Maybe they don't make friends,
Pretty happy
apparently.
working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Scared me. Sprats.
I didn't even know they made Raptidon erotica.
Why do you know they make that?
Wait, maybe this N-ray warning isn't decorative.
Okay. I back away slowly from that guy. I don't know what he's into. And security. Not very secure.
Welcome back, Inspector.
I don't much care if you work for
I'm not.
If you want my respect, you show respect to Mr. Kincannon.
I guess we find this bug. Resist with the us and gelatinous. Okay. The receiver in here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Somewhat. Any clues to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the
Detritus.
receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Should we take the receiver? Okay. Investigate the shipping yard auto mechanicals.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Inspector, this loading auto mechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define a standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Minimum? Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Okay, let's have a look inside this automech. We're gonna have to kill it, are we?
Loading automechanical unit K-14
That's
is fully
ominous.
operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Parvati, you think you could disable the failsafe?
You got it, Cap.
You got it, Cap.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
Disable the failsafe.
Failsafe successfully disabled.
How many checks am I doing?
Kill mode deactivated.
View the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C.
Okay. Skim random cargo every 1 to 14 days. Okay. There's also instruction to steal a specific package, shipment 6875. Okay. So they were probably doing the random ones to make it seem less suspicious, and then this would be put in there at some point, so they would just ignore it. What was in shipment 6875? The platinum chip.
This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Conclude investigation.
Unit entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
No, 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 no. We're gonna level so fast. I have 203 engineering. I don't think I need more, actually. I don't even think I'm ever gonna like. I didn't realize both Ellie and Parvati give me engineering. Okay. I mean the determination, inspiration check came handy, so maybe that. Okay. Am I going back to Cedric? I guess. I don't know if there's any other places to be here. There's something back there, maybe. Security. Space Force Security Protocol Checklist. Wait for docking procedures to finish, including ship captain wiring to their docking fee. Greet the captain of the dock ship and request their docking fee. If repeat visitor charge double the docking fee, will not be contacted in advance. Retrieve cargo manifest. Charge a flat percentile-based tariff on each piece of cargo. Charge a double if captain was surly. Captain complains for any reason, call Slug Fixers. Offer cargo insurance for a 5,000 bit fee. If captain declines, notify Slug Fixers to rearrange their cargo later. Retrieve loading mechanicals to move cargo to shipping yard. Open and inspect cargo. Anything not mentioned in cargo manifest, including stowaway vermin or additional cargo, imparts a 2,000 bit fine per pound of cargo. Individual animal found. No additional unmentioned cargo is found. Plant your own. Oh my. I'm just doing all the scummy tactics. I mean, it's sublight, you know, I'm not surprised, but like, you think they'd have some semblance of doing the right thing. It sounds like an audio log, is it? No. Oh, you're Benton Chan.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Got a couple questions for you.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices.
I don't need to know about that. How do you manage the shipping yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest.
You think I can find the package they're looking for? What's so bad about managing a bunch of cargo?
Nothing. I just hate working.
That's all for now, apparently.
Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
I'm gonna use your terminal. Never mind. I'm not gonna use your terminal. Maybe I need to put a hacking skill. I feel like I'm gonna have to break into this restricted area at some point. There's multiple ways in. Can sneak through here. I assume he might give me a key card. Results put the us in gelatinous. Okay, we've been there. There's something. Behind it, though. Is it also restricted? This building? Yes. I think it's just another security thing. Okay. I just want to make sure we explore everything, you know? This one's free to take, apparently. Alright, let's go report back.
If I were the killer,
Why is it? Why did they make sodas and stuff? Why is it gelatinous? Okay, remind me to suspect Ellie of being a serial killer at some point. Hi. I didn't talk to her about your promotion, by the way. Hmm.
Getting too close.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry. I was just leaving.
Yeah. All right.
Did I lose sublight?
Guess you're on the level.
And realized there was a guard right next to the door. Paranoid. Nah. God damn it. Okay. I didn't realize there was a guard right next to the door. I think all I did was just pick that one box, right? I don't think I did anything else of importance. There's some free stuff here. Where was that box? Thought it was around here somewhere. There's one here. I'll find it at some point. Actually, I think it was over. Yeah. Alright, I will not pick the door this time.
It seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Probably. I mean, they have sublight. I don't know if slugs are different. Like, are they just like associated with regular sublight, or are they like their own independent branch?
Inspector.
Inspector, please. I sold your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Theft was random except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that slug would soon possess it.
Dramatically slam the receiver on the desk or check your pocket. I feel like he would like the showmanship. Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to
Oh.
me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop.
Okay, so I was probably supposed to find this later.
Possible to know now.
We'll see.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Oh. Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas,
Yeah, he didn't know
I
this,
did
that's the thing. But you did also say to constantly tell me to not trust you, so you know, this is just you reaping what you sow. Maybe you did know, this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that.
Boy, though,
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay. Well, I guess we did part of it. Oh yeah, we gotta speak to Cassidy as well while we're here. Might as well just get the lead started on this. Hi. Do I have to talk to you through the intercom?
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
Hey, hang on. How do I know you're really Cassidy Mills, not a mole?
Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, Hullhead. If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary, for law's sake. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King.
The Rat King?
Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Oh, is that why I gotta break in there? You're not sure where it is. How am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it.
Sluggite?
Or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Okay. There's a marker for it. I don't know if that's the specific location or not. But yeah, that's, I assume we gotta break in. I don't have an ID card though, which means probably gotta be careful about breaking in. And not just jump in like that. I'm gonna do it later. I think we should go to that place. Should I report about this? I can just go straight to the penthouse, so that's nice. I might just report to him, even though he didn't tell me to investigate anything. I don't know if I trust
Inspector,
Ludovico.
I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead.
Yeah.
Please tell me it isn't true.
She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was
with the slugs.
Also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
I checked your terminal. Why were you tampering with the Burbage 3001?
Why were you going through Maria's...
Because I'm an inspector. It's my job. Yeah, I'm a specter. I'm a specter. You're clearly bothered. We'll talk about this another time.
Was there anything else?
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There was a Rizzo's mascot poking around in my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service.
It's not that kind of room service. You got a serious security problem in this hotel. Yeah, you just waltzed in here.
Has a security problem in this hotel. But your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
Take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and
He's not
Constable
glad.
Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I'll be back. Okay, well, our reputation's increasing. I don't think I can keep track of that, though, right? Is that somewhere I'm not seeing? Oh, I do have Rizzos now. These are new. I don't have much reputation, but a little. Okay. Yeah, I think we should probably go to the island, because I got sidetracked with that thing. Before we go, though, I will go refill my water. I feel like we're about the halfway point-ish, depending on how long we go. So I'm gonna go refill my water. And I will be right back and run an ad. I'll give you guys a better lighting, though, than that. Unless there's another mascot poking around here somewhere. Stained glass, that should be nice. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got this new... Got some water. I also got a snack. While I was getting the Sue Storm milk, I also picked up some yogurt just to have something. Unfortunately, I don't think I could bring ice cream back. I think it takes like an hour here to get to the store and back. So like, I can't keep ice cream too much unless like, I get a ride or something. So just got some Go-Gurt tubes. That's easier to transport. They're probably make like a slushy flavor, and it's weird because it has like fizz in it. And when you eat these things, it's an odd sensation to get used to. It's not bad. It's just different. All right, but yeah, let's take. I wonder if I should take like Nyoka or something, if she'd be better, because this feels more like a primal. Do I have a perk with Nyoka for? Yeah, I do get creature. I don't know if I need creature bonus damage. Oh, I might bring her for the stealth thing actually. I'm gonna take that perk if I need sneak help. The Vicar. Just gonna up his range damage. Sam. Increased damage after ability. Felix. I don't have negative actions yet. Like maybe the end game I probably will. Like end game of the main story at least I might. I'm just gonna boost his damage. I don't really bring him too often, so like I don't think it's too much of a thing. Can I just fast travel out of here? Actually, we can just take the exit the hotel. Yes. Okay. So yeah, let's go to this new island. It's definitely also a very big DLC though.
Have you seen the profit of profitability of late?
The profit of
No, I'm afraid I
profitability.
haven't.
Why do you ask?
I was looking forward to attending her seminar. The ins and outs of office doors, walking through the gateway to success. But no one's seen her.
Oh, well that does sound like an interesting talk. If you do run into her, sign me up as well, won't you?
Actually, there is one thing. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to my penthouse real quick. I wanted to see my board because I'm assuming it's been updated a little with the new Moida. Yep. Along with new links. Let's see. Suspects. Spencer Woolrich. The supporting actor, the colony's leading woman, was Halcyon Helen's old rival responsible for sending her into retirement. Hotel security footage. You discovered incriminating footage of the hotel kitchen. While Chef Anwar looks away, Spencer Woolrich can be seen tampering with Helen's food. Okay. Should we question him about that? Cedric Kincannon, Sublight's old underground boss, pride of the Grand Colonial Hotel and Pariah Spaceport. Administrator Ludovico's old rival, killer of Halcyon Helen? I apparently know nothing about him. List of victims. Constable Keene. Constable Maria Keene killed at her death. Nature of her wounds is familiar to you. Okay. Additional evidence. Nothing. Rise Spaceport. The business end of Sublight Underground is something of a misnomer, as Sublight Underground's operations are about as high above ground as any location in Halcyon. Okay. So we got a few new clues, not too much though. I don't know if I actually am making like inferences, like if since I cleared what's his name? If he's like not a suspect anymore, if I can make false inferences, I don't know. We'll see. Kind of going in this blind, you know. I don't know the outcome. I don't know how it works. Because again, I've seen mostly the base game when this came out, but the DLCs obviously weren't out when I've seen most of this game. So the DLCs are like 100% new to me. I don't have any foresight knowledge compared to, like, you know, the Edgewater thing. I kind of knew how to resolve Edgewater. Although I don't know if that was the optimal way, because I know, you know, with the whole Sophia thing, that might have been... I didn't remember that part. Alright, I have a feeling these bridges are gonna like collapse at some point. They're just too rickety, and I feel like I don't trust them. How big is this area? I thought we're going over there, right? Is this like a checkpoint? Gaseous terror rays. I assume the bellhop did not survive.
I can take a hint.
Are you enemies, or you just... Yeah, no, they're enemies. Sneak attack. Maybe this is how I get my sneak attacks. For the achievement. There more? Terror rays. You will not terrorize me. Terror rays. Oh, they're all down there, okay. Oh, I hear... Is that a vending machine noise, or is there a recording as well? I think it's just the vending machine sound. What happened in here? They were mixing chemicals. The terror rays, I guess, happened. Okay. Ah, good job. Good job, game. Good job. 0451, finally. Thank you. I was waiting for it. It took you a while. It took you a while to get there, but you got there. I appreciate the 0451 reference, though. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habit when I arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of the specimens to RR and DD. And this is the Site 0451 field log. I will always bring up this fact every time a game brings it up. For those who are unaware, uninitiated to the amazing genre of video game known as the immersive sim, 0451 is a very relevant number because it's typically used as the first key code for that genre of game, because in the original System Shock, or I don't know if it was Ultimate Underworld, it might have been something by Looking Glass Studios, they had it as the first door code because that was the door code to the actual office of the game developers, and that's why they always use it as the code. And now any game that is even partially influenced by that game tends to stick a reference to it as an homage. Hence why I get excited every time I see it. And I assume they're going to put in the next game too as well. Okay. There's one there somewhere, but I can't get a good line of... Damn it! Oh, there goes my sneak attacks. I got a few in at least, though. I don't think I'm going to get to 50. I was hoping we could knock a few out with this. Are there more underground? Why are they gaseous, though? That's what I'm wondering. They don't seem to, like, explode or anything. What was this thing? Oh. He's dead. Here's his invoice, apparently. What am I supposed to do with an invoice? Confront Spencer. Okay, we're not even going in here yet, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, that got clear closer faster than I thought. These guys move so fast.
No hard feelings, okay?
That's a slug, isn't it? Can I get a sneak kill on it? How many slugs are in here? Got 1, 2. Okay. So a combination of these terror rays. I think I got the 451 key card out of that guy. I think that's what that was. Oh, there's another one. They're not attacking me?
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
These ones don't seem hostile, which is odd. Usually these things want to attack me. I did not need that. I don't know why I picked that up. I did it again. Actually, that does remind me though, I should repair my gear. And I guess scrap all this stuff. Yeah. I don't need any of this. I don't know about this. Is this, what is Ellie using? 729. Probably get rid of that. Honestly, she could take the toss ball stick if she wants it. I think I'm supposed to do something with the toss ball stick too. For an achievement. Okay, how do I get back up there? I don't know. Do I get a fast travel point or something? Or do I just have to walk all the way back? Because I do want to go over there. But like, I know it's going to be a whole ordeal. Probably when I get there. Whoa, whoa. Confront Spencer, I guess. Where's the safe? Here. Unlock with key. Short circuit. Interesting. Any good? It's 1,000 damage. I don't really like the shotguns, but I mean, I'll give it a shot. Pun intended. The shotguns in this game just feel like very contextual. Like, you gotta be real up close to do it. Let's just go to the penthouse. I could have probably... And if I knew it was only halfway, I would have came here and came back in one trip.
Aha!
Bodies are just piling up.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Okay. What's that? Is that cow still here? Alright, Spencer, you got some splaining to do. Most likely culprit.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I'm sure you will. I learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
So, quick question. What is it you wanted with a tearaway bile gland?
That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
Sure, taking the diet toothpaste instead. Found a bottle of tainted liqueur. It's spelled wrong. I don't know if you can spell it like that. Might have had something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering?
Tampering?
No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
The Terror Grand was an appetite suppressant. You wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh,
no.
Well, there's...
You're in a corner now.
Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense.
Yeah.
As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
Mm-hmm.
But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
You're just trying to poison her. Can't hear you over the sound of me messaging the constable. So you lied about being poisoned. Let's see. Yeah, oh, this should be good.
Just listen to me, please. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And even then, it would be an extended, arduous
process. Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy.
You were just trying to poison her.
To be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth,
that's your problem.
My career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident.
Why would she eat an insect?
I promise I shall make
oh no, she had the insect bit her. Okay.
Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Okay. I assume all my leads are gonna, like, eventually lead to different parts, right? Because it seems like I have decisions on how I can approach telling him. I don't know if I can fail to do the investigation. I'm assuming it's gonna be satisfying irregardless. We'll see. Completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Owens, the former bellhop. Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed.
I don't know if he's gonna arrest him.
I've always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Yeah, he's not a killer. Do I know who killed Halcyon, Helen? Hold on. What happens if I go to Woolrich, though? Is he like gone? Was this his room? I don't remember. I don't think this was his room, right? He was next to the robot. I think he's gone. I think this was his room, right? Yeah, I'm fine with him getting arrested. Like, he did attempt to poison her. That's at least a crime. What happens if I say I know who killed Halcyon Helen? I'm not. I don't know who killed Halcyon Helen, but let's say.
Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've questioned all your suspects.
No.
Law speed in.
What happens? You did?
I beg your.
Like, I don't want to accuse him blindly. I feel like I need. What is this? Just take this. I'm not gonna accuse him blindly. I feel like it could be him, actually, though. In that case, I don't know if I should be reporting everything 100% to him, because he might be covering his tracks.
Inspector?
But, like, he is a possibility. I'm not gonna doubt it. Also, I don't like how fast we're leveling. I've already a 54 wide. Okay, I mean, probably a hack is what I'm kind of low on. Maybe I'm gonna put some in the long guns. Or shotguns? Long guns? What is a shotgun? I'm just gonna do that, that's fine. I think I can still respec. Alright. Where are we going? Okay. Name the murderer if you're right. Okay, so you can do it with 2 suspects. I think we're gonna find this profitability though. I'm not gonna go blindly with just 2 suspects though. I gotta track every lead. That's cool that you could theoretically, if you wanted to, just make your case right there. I assume we can get it wrong. Because obviously it's not those 2. I have a feeling it could be Ludovico, and then you investigate all your leads, and then they're all dead ends, and then you have to deduce it's him. Like, I could see that happening. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't want to shoot while moving, though. It's without companions. Just gonna get rid of sway on my ranged weapons after a kill. Sounds pretty good. Okay. This is still the bridge I gotta take though. Do 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 do. Maybe I shouldn't have reported them. Maybe I should have saved to report them though. Instead of reporting immediately to him. Maybe I should investigate all the leads and then tell him my conclusions. Can't tinker anything. Maybe that do a little more damage. Seems like we got a bit of money too. I can maybe upgrade. 9,000 is a lot. I'll upgrade my armor a bit. Unless they give me something great, I'll probably just stick with the Rizzos. Oh joy, I can't wait to see What we'll find in the wilderness. Exploitation reserve. With a poster like that, what could possibly go wrong? Look, the elevator's even coming down for me. They're expecting me.
Okay.
Already off to a great start. I think I can sneak up and get a headshot. Alright, that worked. I got one sneak attack. I kind of gave up the sneak right after that, though. Okay, yeah, this is a good shotgun. It's actually doing good damage. Okay. Who knew all it took to make me like the shotgun was just, you know, have it be 1,000 damage. There's a log here. What happened? Silvio Tran. Wasn't there another Tran we met?
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history.
Yeah, he certainly is history.
As we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Meaty thud. What happened? Like, this car had to fall on him. But he said it was like laundry cart racing? And this guy died too, apparently. I guess there are multiple bellhops here. Okay, I think I got all the loot. Oh no, I didn't. I don't need more mag picks. Adultery Danger, 11.5 seconds. Silvio Tran, 12 seconds. Was that Rizzo Rider? 16.4 seconds. Flying Slug, 17 seconds. Bucky Bellhop, 23.2 seconds. Purple Lightning, DNC. Well, this seems like an inefficient way to do a leaderboard, though, because if someone takes the top spot, you have to erase all these just to move them up, right? Unless it's like a perfect switch. Even then, you have to do 2. At least, you know, give them initials or something. You gotta change it frequently. But if it's a chalkboard, yeah, a lot of racing to do. Alright. Into the wilderness. How do I... Ah. Oh, at least it's a fast elevator. What joyous sounds.
I don't know if I trust Mr. Kincannon. And I get the sense he'd be real disappointed in us if we did trust him.
There's something real shifty about Cedric. I don't know what he's up to, but I wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of it.
Okay. They do have new dialogue, though, Elias.
I don't know if Spencer has a backbone to kill Helen, but I'd love to slap him around anyway. Just for fun.
You and me both. Where'd Parvati go?
People like to poke fun at Mr. Woolrich, but I always thought he was a real gentleman.
Except for the poisoning.
Again, he did try to poison Ms. Helen.
Yep.
So now I don't know what to think.
Okay.
I always wanted to see ERIDANOS. Sky above, sky below, horizons without end. Thanks for bringing me along, Captain.
Guess I ought to call you Inspector while we're on ERIDANOS.
How much do they have?
What's on your mind?
Okay, she's done.
Guess I ought to call you...
Okay. I think I've exhausted all dialogue. I need to check with them intermittently. Let's see what they think. Magpack. So far, this is the wildlife we're seeing here. Besides those feral canids. Sublight. I guess the dock is owned by Sublight. Oh, well, here's the fast travel point. Oh. Terrace. Okay, what are these canisters they're shipping though? I haven't seen these before. Tourist here? Are these like trophy hunters? But Outer Worlds version? Because they're from Byzantium, and you know, Byzantium's all the rich people. I'm wondering if these are like trophy hunters coming here to hunt animals. They don't seem to have weapons on them.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror.
Is it supposed to keep the critters
We
in?
never
or
say
the guests
never,
out?
you know. They're probably just gonna recast her. Honestly, that seems like the corporate way. The recast her or write the death into the movie. People are farming cows here apparently. Legal hunting supplies. How inconspicuous.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter.
Oh, right. Hunter. Have
Gunther.
you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained.
He sounds like Carter. Are they related?
Go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Okay, I mean, I guess we're intervening, right?
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Wait, I think you know the rest of this one. You better go catch it. I overheard your conversation earlier. You want to explain exactly? No, I kind of want to say the joke. Wait, I think I know the rest of this one. Then you better go catch it.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to use that at my next mechanics meeting. But I take by your tone that you ain't seen anything matching my machine's description. Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals? Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the woods.
Betty? Not date everything, Betty, I hope. Kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close.
Are cacaos like cows, but like that have chocolate
area.
implanted or something, so they like produce chocolate milk? Sounds like bad program parameters. Your mechanical might be chasing canids or worse.
That's what I was afraid of. You sound like you know your way around the mechanical mind.
I didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
Are you sure mechanicals malfunction? But all this feels a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give
I'm
you
skeptical
everything I
of
got.
people owning robots after that one lady in KOTOR. I do want to get this
Her main
other check, maybe, just for XP. Hope it's not milking not a cacao. Almost all their beast milk is toxic.
Nothing a few dozen rounds of processing and human trials can't fix.
Gonna need to find Betty in the first place before anything can or can't
They're
happen.
not a
with what
human
she
either. I'll keep keep my eye out for any suspicious mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her.
Uh-huh.
Being unemployed, I mean.
Uh-huh.
Be lonely being unemployed.
Uh-huh.
If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Okay.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies.
Hunter Legal's
I am
Legal Hunter
Legal.
Supplies.
How might I help you today?
Interesting name your shop has.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Doesn't Hunter Supplies suggest their supplies for you, Hunter?
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep.
This is really the best place for a shop.
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds, surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something.
She's aura farming.
I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve.
Hunting
You can't go
reserve.
10 feet
You
without
saying?
stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you should purchase one
It's
of
turning
my
into a
fine
sales pitch.
armaments for the journey.
Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Your hunter supplies aren't too good. They're about the normal stuff I just find in the wilderness. How about you take my hunter supplies? Take all these. And actually, when did I get this? Hold on. Wait. Is this better than my armor? I don't think, but it's quite good for a uniform. Might wear it for a bit. I think you'd have to wear it with the hat though, right? Also, I've been wearing the glasses this whole time. I didn't even realize. That's probably not helping with my damage. Actually, what do the glasses look like on her? Honestly, not bad. I thought I got some sort of bellhop hat, didn't I? That looks kind of cool, actually. I swear I did. Chef hat. Goofy hat. Didn't I? I didn't scrap it, I hope, on accident. No matter. I mean, we were doing okay with the glasses, I don't know. Might just put this on. Was there a workbench? I think it was back at the sublight place, right? I'm just gonna go add some mods on this, at the very least my carry weight one. I don't know when I got this armor though. It wasn't down there, was it? Is that what the workbench was? I thought there was one up here, is it? It might have been down there. I'm sure we'll find another one. I just need to remember to use it. Okay. Profit of profitability. Is her bot around here? Lost little milk Mac. Okay, Betty is that way. I'll take a little detour for Betty. I hope she's not using it for personal milking, because, you know, that would be a questionable use of this robot. Oh, I found a workbench. Where? What? Where did I find a workbench? What? I'd like to know where it is. Hold on. Is it up there somewhere? I need a workbench. Where's this workbench you speak of? Need it. Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, let me slap some mods on this thing. Augmented toughening. Let's keep the same ones I had. Hunter kit. And backpack. And then we'll do a little tinkering as well. Why the mods not show up here? Okay. I think what is it 69 base I think I had earlier. I'm okay with that. I think how much is it? 80. Yeah, it's, I mean it'll be like 100 if I really need good armor I'll take it, but I think we're overpowered enough for anything that we run into. I have a feeling there's gonna be beasts. Do I need to sneak up on Betty? What is she trying to milk? A mega canid. How is one supposed to help a Betty in her time of need? Oh, God, that was an insta-kill! What happened to our body? Where's Betty? Betty didn't die, did she? Okay. Betty?
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
It's not a cacao. Am I injured or encumbered? I'm just injured because she's walking a little weird. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the sneak attack, but that's fine. I think it's gonna be very hard to pull off a sneak attack. there's more around here though. What's up here? Something that wants to kill me, I bet. Oh! How did they get here so fast? My leg! My leg, apparently, because we're running slow. Unless just all this meat. No, it's just an injury. What is this place? Looks like something crashed here and then they made camp. Plasma propulsion back. Is it a flamethrower? I mean, I'll try it. Just give me all these unique weapons to try. Oh, the shotgun is definitely pretty good too. Okay. Assuming this connects. Does it? No, it's a dead end. Okay. I was worried I was gonna stray too far ahead. Let's go to Betty's handler. Or do I go this way? Rizzo's hunter?
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper.
Do they?
What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No, Trooper, stop asking stupid questions. Sorry, Commander. I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the Force.
But you're working with them.
Aether waves won't be the same without them.
Is there like a sewer? I guess it cuts through. Kind of reminds me of Fallbrook a bit. I'm worried something's gonna like jump out at me here. Like that. Okay. This actually is pretty good for a far range shotgun.
True professionals.
I think the damage drop off like doesn't really matter just because this thing does so much damage that even a percentage of this is still a good chunk of damage either way. So it doesn't have the drop off issue that I had with most of the other shotguns in this game. Yeah, I guess this is just a shortcut. Maybe. Either way. Definitely see how they could go from this to like Avowed though. Just the amount of color in this DLC. The landscapes.
You're the adjutant's
No,
favorite
I'm
gun,
not.
right?
Stop saying that.
Wow. How'd they convince you to...
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
That's Arthur's
I can't
dad.
believe Helen's gone. We're never gonna get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Alright, well there's Betty. Still got the hat.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Mildred.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
I still don't really know what's suspicious. One malfunctioning mechanical, as promised. She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted
Garage.
out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's
Oh,
some
for your
money for your
reputation?
effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
I'm not gonna intimidate her. Utter buddy. Try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help.
I'm also trying not to
You
level
really
too
saved us
fast.
both from the edge.
Okay. It seems like we're at the point though where like 100,000 XP getting added isn't gonna be an insta level, which is good. Yeah, what is this utter buddy? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, before we go, actually let me see what's in this shed. You are a named person, which means you probably have a quest for me.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector?
Spectre.
That's you?
Yeah.
I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry.
Well, you didn't scroll that bad. You don't gotta worry about that. Seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Law.
Oh my god.
It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind.
I'm paying him plenty
sure
of mind.
He's bigger Saltuna to can than us.
What do you mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap tooth, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour.
Uh-huh.
Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So you got your guests killed and all you care about are their room keys?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Uh-huh. You're trying to cover up the deaths of missing guests?
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked
Hush
away.
money.
If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Say I got you your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here.
Uh-huh.
The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
You guys look like you need a break. Find this case for you. I don't know if I'm gonna, report you or not.
Hear that right? The inspector is going
I'll
to help
get the
us,
keys.
Bill. Thank the stars.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see
Yeah,
what happens
listen to her.
before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Try not to lose any more guests to wild beasts while I'm gone. And I'm taking your whiskey. Should probably sell some alcohol at some point too. But yeah, what I wanted to do was go see down here real quick. The other end of this, if there's anything there. I don't think there was. Oh, actually, there's a health bar, so maybe there's an enemy. I assume it's a shortcut to another part. Does the water just run off the the island? Or does it stop somewhere? Oh no. We can get these swarms. That kind of action. These things might be shock resistant. I don't think they're getting as much shock damage. Is the water just end? Oh no, it flows over. So is it just like water falling onto the planet forever? I still functionally don't know how these floating islands really work in the grand scheme of things. Abandoned restaurant? Why was it abandoned? Other than, you know, the mantisaurs, obviously, but I assume that happened later. Is there anything of note here? Or is it just a checkpoint? I assume I'm gonna come back here for a quest. Something probably went down. What quest do I have tracked? Okay, I was like, what is 1,000 meters away? Okay, there's a few different guests. We'll probably stumble on them as we go. I'm gonna just keeping that one active then. Maybe I can head in the right direction on accident. Or stumble into monsters. Is it a Mantiqueen? Okay. I think it's flamethrower time. Burn the queen. Is this doing anything special? Torch the queen. I don't think that's doing anything. Will this do anything? Actually, frost damage seems to be good. Here we go.
Not bad, huh?
Sorry. I'm on fire. Please don't tell me I'm eternally on fire. Oh. I am somehow doing the Celeste quest without intending to. Repeatophobia? Please don't tell me I got the bug. I might have got the bug with the fire. Okay. I don't know how far this is. I thought I quick saved. No, they got I assume this is after a combat encounter. Okay, I'm gonna go for this gun then, since apparently it's more effective. Huh. Got one. Here we go. Okay. That went better than the last time, though. Yeah, I guess I'm just finding these on accident. We might get all Celeste stuff without even me having to try. I need to mark the right quest, too. Primal. You think I can get this with a stealth shotgun? We're bringing stealth shotgun back. An essential part. I don't think that was a stealth shotgun. Where are they? You're throwing rocks. Don't you dare dig underground. You are not a mole rat. Get out of here. Shotgun is making quick work of them. Hear something screeching. I don't know if that counts as a stealth kill. Oh, it's a Mega Mantisaur. Interesting. Mega Mantisaur is no match for the hammer, though, of justice. Oh, I don't want to shoot my companions in accident. Did I get it? Okay. I need to remember to go sell, though, because I know all this Mantisaur stuff does weigh you down quite a bit. Next time I find a vendor. Or a vending machine, even. Looks like someone was making camp here. A lot of crash things here that people are making camp in. Improvisationally. If that's even a word. Oh no. I don't know if heads are the weak point for them. I have missed sniping a bit. Oh. How many of them are there? Give me the shotgun. Flamethrower, that'll work too. Come on. I dare you. Okay. I feel like there were more. We took some weird route to get here, though. This is not the intended route to get to where you're going. I could have just taken the path like a normal person, but no. Where is this even? Maybe I go back on the path for a bit. Yeah, that's the tube we went in. Where's the road? Here's the road. I just said, hey, let's take the death route to get there. Instead of the paved, safe road.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Is he? What is this place? Is that a audio log? Is that an audio log I hear? That's a tour guide.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
Yeah, I know. I think it just might be these terminals. By passions, armor parts. Do, 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 do. Heavy ammo, bin, bit cartridge. Oxycomp, aromatic. This feels different. This is like a whole other biome, apparently. There's a desert? Raptidons? I might actually complete Celeste quest. Early. These Raptidons may be resistant. Actually, no. Okay. Do they like make biomes for all these? Like terraform?
They won't try that again.
I don't know if Raptidons. I don't think they're like desert. I mean, they look kind of like Gila monsters, so I guess maybe they're from a desert initially. But I mean, I think they were on Monarch just like any other animal. I bet someone died here actually, right? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, not here, but close enough. This I can also see how it inspired Avowed, like the Shatterscarp. This feels like Shatterscarp. Very deserty. We'll get this key while we're here. Assuming there's no big monster, which I assume just these Raptidons. Is this hideable grass or is this... Oh, good stealth shot. Just ruined our cover. Get it off!
That's the last of them.
That's poison. I wonder what this guy could have possibly died from. You think it would have been a Raptidon? No, couldn't be. You can get 2 for 1. I'm gonna try. Who am I going for? I am probably only getting one of these. I got none of them, never mind. Never mind. Was it just those? Okay. I got the key. Last words of Howard A. Kinsella. Though my wounds are fatal, I, as a Byzantine, must face my death with the same dignity as which I lived my life. I hereby enclose the events leading to my demise. A tragic turn of fate separated me from my guides. The duo fled as our party encountered a single Raptidon, the cowards. I, however, drew my rifle and felled the beast, but not before it sank its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it had ever tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, though I doubt those simpletons could find their way out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell, or something similarly mundane. To whoever finds this, please carry out my final wish. Pass on my rating of 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial. Guides were very unhelpful. Sincerely, Howard A. Kinsella. Should I respect his final wish and pass on the 1-star review? So is this like a fake wall or a scaffolding or something? What is this? Stop saying I'm working for the adjutant. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Nothing at all. I always realize it's steel before it's too late, but I guess we'll try another attempt at stealth attacking these. That was more efficient, at least. I did that more efficiently, at least this time. Okay. It's a Colossus. I can probably get one of the smaller ones, or not a big one like that. The smaller I can probably get. Maybe not. I see a nail. Where's the big one? Where is it? It burns. Just wrap it on me. It's definitely gonna weigh me down. Please give me a vending machine somewhere. Rollicking Hills. I feel like that's where I'm going. That feels like somewhere in someone called a prophet of profitability would be staying at. How many of them are there? Okay, hunting rifle hyper. You have a note? No? I'm definitely not gonna be able to sneak attack you. This one maybe. Just like that. I may have poisoned my own teammates. Torch out. Okay. Reload. Pseudo-federal. Oh, I read that as federal. Feral. Is what it actually says. Forest? Okay. I think it's enough of these keys for now. I'm gonna find the prophet. I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Okay, I guess I wasn't there, but they're in a bunker, apparently. I mean, it doesn't seem abandoned if we're going in. Lots of candles. Someone lives here.
Okay, nobody needs this many candles.
Yeah. Penitent disciple? Hi, can you introduce me?
Aren't you the adjutant?
No, stop spreading that rumor, please.
Goodness. Are we going to see Sophia Akande herself at this retreat?
The Prophet of Profitability has changed my life. Her seminars are worth every bit.
Assume they're not gonna like me picking that. I want to. But they're gonna get mad, probably. There's an enemy somewhere, so I should be wary. Let's go see the Prophet first. I'm sure she'll ask me to clear it, if anything. Prophet, this is definitely feels like a cult. Definitely cult or cult adjacent. Like, look at this.
She said, I must burn away the old me in order to be transformed.
Okay. Raptidon meat. Get out of here. This is actually a pretty good one. Level 99. When the hell? What? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna give that to Ellie. There's a workbench in here, right? Why? When did I get this? I feel like Ellie's gonna melt things if I give her this, though. Are you using a bolter pistol, actually? Oh, you're switching to that. That is a lot of damage. I don't know when I got a level 99 pistol. I didn't even know it was possible in this game. I thought that was only Spacer's Choice Edition, maybe. Welcome. If you're in search of a seminar, please speak privately to the Prophet of Profitability directly. Messages on this terminal are private. Should you read them, or your humors may be thrown off balance? Is your curiosity worth the loss of profits? Well, she didn't put passwords. It's not my fault. From Bellamy Ruth. Prophet, I've talked to my agents and they've told me what I said about your seminars, not taking them. I actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping if you got space that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Ruth Bellamy. Whitaker Lee. Hey Prophet, Whitaker here. Want to ask you how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. Skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? Is this the same one like that Vicar Max took? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture, don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send someone into a coma or worse, kill them. Be smart, Whitaker. From your devoted attendees, Prophet. The other attendees of tripling profits through transcendentalism. I know that word, I'm struggling to read it. And I have recovened. And we're all in agreement, your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profit since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more than a 0.1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Okay, so Ruth came here, made her take a loss, a potential motive, but I feel like it's gonna get disproven. Is she making them run laps?
Seeping out of me. Breathe deep the fumes of revelation.
I like burning herbs. Hallucinogens, potentially? You had a name.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat.
Do they use a
Stay
lot of
positive,
alliteration here?
and soon all your humors will be balanced.
My
At
humor is
least
very
that's what I
balanced,
keep
thank you very
telling
much.
myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the
Aaliyah
Prophet's
Mason.
right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
For Positivity Disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer.
Malaise.
We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges.
Quintuple daily
Promised me
stomach
that I'd be allowed
purges?
to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon.
Sounds awful.
Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's
Someday
gonna
soon.
happen anytime now.
I was hired to look into Halcyon Helen's murder. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Bi-hourly self-flagellation? Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon and Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious
think it was
visit that
Ruth.
stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was
Probably
must
Halcyon
have paid
Helen.
the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
She had evidence on the terminal. That's all for now.
Certainly.
Goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Oh?
I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the
She
one
doing
who
this for a
does her
power grab,
laundry,
you think?
so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
You sure it was by... Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier? Yeah.
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. I will look into it. Okay. Oh, here's the prophet.
Timeline
Beep, beep, beep.
discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning,
Pungent.
ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Ears. Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils.
Always back to the essential oils.
Woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Discrepancy amplifier. How would most of these? How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
I mean, taste the herbs, see how this goes. Dry herbs are difficult to chew. The flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like tripicale with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of saltuna, though most are the sort of most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation.
Decapitation.
Slight possibility of calculation error.
Alright, make a note of it and let's move on. Is there anything else in here? Oh, another Distant Queen chapter. Halcyon Helen battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Halcyon, Helen, and Typhon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action. In their voices, soft beneath the din of the bar, the duo had just finished the last of their paperwork for Helen's latest job. Filing precise reports always raised her spirits. Trails led us here, and I suspect it'll lead us no farther. Soon we'll find the source of the distance monster, said Helen, a charismatic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered through the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantiqueen's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held two Spacer's choice light pistols in his greasy hands. I think we read this story completely out of order. I don't know why they would expect you to go here first. Because I already know Tim is dead. He got shot. Honor Guard's headwear. Alright, yeah, you do look a lot like Leora, though. I wonder if you guys are related.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To
Bet she has the same gold makeup we do.
The special inspector's arrival.
How'd you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Is this Phoebe? It sounds vaguely like her, but I don't think it is. Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
Humorous? I don't think I understand.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors.
I don't think they are. I think that second one got disproved.
Semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments.
Repeat
Cancellation
payments.
is subject to repercussions.
What kind of repercussions?
Nothing you need concern yourself with, sister. It's all in the contracts. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
I don't know if I should accept or not. You know, I've been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer?
We offer a wide
I'll just see what she's
variety of
offering
seminars
first.
for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our
Only
most
82?
popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Only of the introduction to. Pretty sure I'll hear it.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
Fast. So, in order to be productive, I need to suffer?
Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
You patented this? You brought some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind.
Never
What
mind.
would you care to know?
Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Hmm. Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Hmm. I read your terminal. I think real carefully before you lie to me again.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Really? So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you read my terminal.
I did.
Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Someone said they saw you drawing a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a
It's actually
special
you in your
seminar,
sleep,
not
so you know.
needlessly implicating the person who puts food
Teach
on
yourself a
their
lesson. How
table.
about that?
It was a bundle of clothing, sister.
Let's see.
Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
We'll see. The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand.
Maybe they're just
Collected their
unconscious,
PS
though.
And collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
That's all for now. Okay. I assume we find this body and they will tell me a greater story.
Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out of me. Breathe deep.
Do a lap with them. wait, I gotta do the thing. On your left. We're doing a Captain America real quick. Hold on. I gotta do a lap. I gotta beat him in a lap. I gotta beat him in a lap and say on your left. Is that the guy? On your left.
Gotta keep going. I feel my inner negativity seeping out of me. Breathe.
I'll do it once more. Don't you say it. Hey, he's stopping for brakes. On your left. Okay, we did enough laps. There is more to this compound, though. Looks like a storeroom of some kind. Some kind of collapse. Listen, I can always use another one of these. I'll take a free backpack mod.
Nicely done.
That gave me way too much XP. I didn't want that much. Okay. Yeah, let's go find this body. How far is it? I mean, I'm in the desert. Beep, beep, beep. Semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Got any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size. These prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Sophia.
Recalibrating.
No.
These footprints were made
Dang
by
it.
the Prophet of Profitability.
I was like, can I finally get an excuse for people to stop saying I work for her? Because I don't. At least we cleared this area, so... come on, they respawned. Why? Did they respawn or are these newly spawned? Did I hit two? Okay, yeah, that gun, she might be kind of OP. Her final move might be a finisher. With that level 99 pistol now. Beep beep beep.
Judging by the shape of this indentation
I like how
in
he
the
says
dirt,
beep
a
beep beep
person of
instead of
medium
just
height and build laid here for a number of hours.
making a beep
Scanning
noise.
for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Hmm. Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up?
No sign of struggle.
I assume they were just
or
knocked
evidence
unconscious,
of
yeah.
wildlife consumption of body.
From the herbs.
Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Hmm. Guess this complicates things. Is that it? Yeah. Beep beep.
Discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Oh, I guess I took a weird route to get here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Beep beep beep.
Discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Okay. I'm assuming she just like knocked someone unconscious with the herbs and then had them take the body out. She didn't kill anyone, I don't think, but right.
Welcome back, sister.
Welcome back.
I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
Sister? I had to. I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired
She
to truly
thought she
galvanize
killed her.
though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate.
She didn't kill her, but she thought she
When I
did.
returned, she was dead.
Okay.
After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
You're sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
So she has experience with that at least. The wilderness, you didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No.
Why is she insisting on being tricked?
I finally discovered what's happening.
What? She's not gonna attack me, is she?
Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
I don't know. Like, I think she should be arrested for the scamming, but not for murder. I mean, attempted murder, yes. I don't know. What would that even be? Like, she didn't think she wanted to kill her, but then she thought she killed her, and then attempted to cover up that crime, but then she didn't actually kill her, so I don't know. It's not premeditated at the very least, but she also didn't actually murder her. Can't figure you out. I'll think about whether or not you should be arrested.
I can't say I'm pleased by being kept in the dark. I hope you'll come to your senses sooner rather than later, and have me arrested.
I'll have you arrested. I just don't think for murder, no. Can I tell her second in command?
Welcome back. I hope you have been keeping positive and productive. How may I help you balance your humors today?
Okay, I guess we can tell her about this. Maybe if she gets arrested, she will take over. I might grab a few of these guest keys over here, because it feels like there's a lot of this area I haven't explored. Dead hotel guest. These things just keep respawning. I mean, surprisingly, that was a stealth attack. This is gonna be an instant execution. Actually, no, it didn't do as much. Okay, so it's not overpowered. She can probably take a squishy down pretty fast, like a smaller one, but not a big... tank. That's good. Get it off. Okay. Have I been this way? Can I can't even go that way. How do I get over there then? Have I? We haven't been to Rollicking Hills actually, right? Yeah, we should probably take a look what's over here. What is this exactly? This factory. What are they producing here? I don't know if it counts as a stealth attack if they can't see me. Okay. I was hoping we could stay in stealth for a bit, but I guess not. Ah. They're blinded. Why am I getting poisoned?
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them. Yeah, what's over here? There's no bodies here, so... Is this where I was fighting the monkeys? It's tour guides. You know... I don't really want to go over here, but... It seemed like a landmark. Hit them all. Torch them. Plasma isn't working? Are they resistant? I don't know. They seem resistant to shock too, so I don't know. Corrosive, I guess, probably is best for them. I don't have any really good corrosive weapons other than the anti-manti, but I feel like it's a little underleveled. What is this exactly? It looks like a mining rig, so I assume that's what it is. Let me give him a little healing. Oh. Friedrich Blossom. I think that's... I assume that's Leora's brother. I think I do remember reading about him. He said he was going out here to hunt something. I wonder if we came here first, if we could have told her. Or, I mean, it seems like... Yeah, the sniper, I mean, it was... I missed. How about that? should be using this more. I keep forgetting about TTD. It sounds like there's another one still roaming around somewhere.
Here we go.
Oh my. Where'd all these ones come from? Nyoko would probably would actually been decent to bring here, but then I'd have to upgrade all our gear. Dun, 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 dun. There's still someone alive.
Anyone else?
Is there anything here? House. Like Rizzo's stuff. Hermit's cabin. Oh. I didn't quick
I don't
save.
know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get.
Yeah.
I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well,
Hunters.
you ain't getting it.
What Void Den hunters were we talking about? Say easy there, old. I'm gonna try to defuse the situation. Easy there, old timer. I come in peace.
No, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
What? Poach out your best friend? Are they a tossball player or something?
Ha! No, Kelly ain't no toss bowler, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
There are hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
Why not just leave?
And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here is where we're meant to be.
I can help you deal with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal! You hear
Cal!
that? We're finally getting some help!
Oh.
Captain. Is that Primal trying to talk to us?
Hey, I think she likes
Looks
you.
like Callie is a primal. Is that a primal? What the hell is it doing here?
Oh, why, that's Callie.
I thought it was his wife.
Myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's all-natural caged animal park. Since Slug took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. There's something about it being safer from corporate espionage.
This is an odd situation, but I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. You're something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
I have a couple questions for you.
All right? Shoot.
What's it like spending your days with the primal?
A lot better than spending your days with the Kana, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
She's staring into my soul. How long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
That's all. See you later. So what am I doing for him exactly? Get rid of the hunters? Okay. Are they close? Not too far. I'm gonna take a look around your farm real quick. Are there space chickens? Oh yeah, I guess there were. I assume the primal Callie will attack me if I try to steal anything, so I'm not going to. This does not seem safe though. He's got a fence to the outside, but not a fence from falling off. Like, what happens if the primal, like, wanders off like I'm about to? Oh my god, I almost fell off. What happens if you fall off? Actually, I haven't tried. I don't know if it lets you. Yeah, we can deal with these hunters. I figure we'd probably do some side quests. Because I think it's just the toss ball place we gotta go to. And I want to save enough, probably, for a third. I don't think I'm gonna finish tonight. We'll see. Unlikely. I could. I guess if I only do the main quest, and then maybe we do the side quests. I'll see. I'll see if that's what I want to do. Oh, ow. Because I could just power through the main quest, I guess, and then clean up the side quest. I don't know if they get finished early. These things respawned. I'm just gonna avoid them. We could. Though, if I really wanted to finish tomorrow, but I'm fine with taking an extra day. Victoria Foxworth, you sound vaguely familiar. Do I know you?
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Are you perhaps hunting one Cyrus Walgren?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
Your agents looking for him are dead. You better leave before the same happens to you.
A threat? Seems you've
Oh, God damn
forgotten
it.
you're outnumbered. Safety's off, everyone. Seems our prey has wandered to us.
The intimidate check worked. You know, I was trying to be civil. Well, I'm just gonna prove a point, but you know. I don't know if there's a way to peacefully resolve this. I assume this gives me Rizzo's reduction. Yep. She started it. It's not my fault. Okay. I just wanted to prove that she was absolutely wrong, you know? In that stance. I'm seeing if I can resolve it peacefully, though.
Really starting to stink up my armor. Well, that's because you ate a whole.
You don't look like one of my
So the intimidate, I don't know if that was a successful intimidate check. Okay.
Maybe I...
He's not going to kill you. Give me a reason why I shouldn't.
Certainly. I pay better.
Not good enough.
Oh, you void damn
God damn
scrap.
it.
To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us
Why are
off.
you so insistent on a death wish? Oh my god, almost dead. These guys are actually well equipped though. I don't know if there's a way to... Why are you running? Why are you running? They only have one bit cartridge on them? Oh. She hammered him. I don't know if there's a way to peacefully resolve that. I might put this on hiatus. I'm gonna try, but like I think it's either I side with her or
I'm getting the sissy sweat.
don't.
You...
Please go on.
Your employer is an ex-Rizzo's employee who defected to Slug. He's currently in possession of a land grant that is rightfully ours. You cross him off and grab us that land grant, I'll see you rewarded. Handsomely. Excellent. I'm glad we could reach an agreement.
I don't think I ever asked, what's your problem with this old man?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas. Due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
Like, I feel like there should be a peaceful resolution to this, but like... I assume if I steal this, he's gonna get mad and I might have to kill Callie. That's not good. Let's just avoid those for now. Can I talk to him about this? I don't know if I'm gonna make a decision on this just yet. See how this goes.
What is it? Something in my teeth?
Oh, you start off by handing that land grant of yours.
Ah, I knew it.
It's gonna attack me, isn't it?
If you know it's good for you.
Relax, maybe I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement here.
Ha! Think me a blame fool? I know a corporate greaser when I see one. You people only understand one thing. Force. Well, I sure as hell have got force. Carl, come here!
Captain. Is that Primal trying to talk to
I think
us?
she's trying to kill us.
Now, what is it you were saying?
Give me the land grant, I'll tell the hunters you died. No one will bother you anymore.
Oh, sure, it'll be fine until the zoners come looking for somewhere to put a new candy refinery and find an old man in his primal squatting on their land. Oh, hell. I can see when I'm beat. Fine, then. I just hope that
I don't
whoever
know how
ends
I feel
up
about
in
that
control of the
resolution.
reserve takes a while divvying things up. I guess the grant to the land complex is yours, stranger. And I guess our business is complete.
I'm gonna... I don't know what my decision is on that. I'm gonna put that off, I think. Gonna put that off for a bit. I'm gonna get these room keys, I think. Are any near here? One is. No, 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 no. Of course, these things are back. You got it, Captain. I'm moving your head. Okay. I'm trying to get... What is the respawn rate at this place like? Got one. Here goes nothing. Shotgun. Shotgun. God damn it. I got one shot. Okay. I assume this one got killed by primals, so it was a safe bet. Or canids. Can I sneak in water? I'm not close enough for a shotgun. My leg. How much does this canid eat? Jeez. Am I encumbered or is that no? Like I shouldn't be. Spectrum Brown. Hotel key. Travago key. I can probably just walk to this one. Actually, I'm gonna stop by here while we're here. Though and just sell some stuff.
I'll be out of here as soon as I can, Gunther.
Hunter.
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 Life, people these days have no respect for a corporate name change.
Thanks again. This all means a whole lot to me.
And my gun is actually almost broken. Apparently shotguns wear faster.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
I'll sell you some
Hunter.
stuff. Hmm. And the meat, definitely gotta get rid of that. Okay. Hunter. Dead hotel guest. Have we been here? Probably. Is it just the one? Two? Two big ones? What was a 2-for-1 hit? There's small ones. They didn't tell me there were small ones. I'm not gonna waste my reload on that. Now they're both going for it. That one's still alive, by the way. An inhaler. It looks like you got past that armor. Be more wrapped on meat. I'm gonna have to go sell though. Oh. As far as only one of them had a journal. Did we come this way? I feel like we did. I don't know if you run faster without a gun or not, or if I'm just imagining that. Isabella Essery. I don't know how I'm going to resolve that though.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
That's probably gonna get them killed, isn't it? I have them right here, I'll be honest.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector.
I don't know why the lens flare is all
got the
hexagonal like this.
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand.
Can we convince them to be less stupid though?
We'll make sure to put in a good word
Other
with our friends,
decisions?
too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
I'd like to do that. What are you gonna do now?
We'll wait here a little longer and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do
Am I
with
gonna
their
take him?
belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this. Remember? What belongings?
What belongings?
Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
Yeah, this lens flare is very hexagon.
Stay safe out there, Inspector.
She doesn't want me talking to him. Okay, I'm not gonna get him killed, but I feel like they should learn a lesson from this. What do we want? Long guns. I'm not using heavy weapons much, or pistols really.
I suppose you'll be.
Should get a good screenshot while we're here though of this. Need nice flowers. Nice landscape. Need better lighting though. Maybe that hexagon light will actually come in handy. Eh. I need like a wall that's like sun facing but not sun blocking, which is gonna be a very difficult one to find. Maybe a rock would work. I feel like you can't even crouch in third person. I want these flowers, I think, not. What are these things? Leather boa. Oh, these are those fat snakes. I'm not gonna kill it, but like, I do remember seeing those. I thought this was like a slug or something. I thought it might have been a parasite. It just adapted to the desert somehow. I like this lighting. Yeah, that's good. Could be better, but like... Okay. Probably don't need the eye patch on, actually. Forgot I had that on. Let me get one more while we're here. It's hard to get a good balance of lighting and the scenery in this area though. Like, it's really nice scenery here. It's just hard to get it a good spot. Alright, what do we want to do? I guess we can report to Ludovico. Maybe we could do the two rogues one. If I'm feeling ambitious. Is there anything else here? Let me... We've been there. It's a cabin. Have we been up here? I think I have. I think I've explored most of it. Not sure though, but I'm gonna go report. It's seeming more likely that it is him, and I feel like we're probably gonna exonerate the tossball player too. Because I feel like if you would approach these in any order, then it has to be Ludovico, right? I finished my investigation into Jasmine, Liva, Livia, Profit or Profitability.
Ms. Leva earned
Leva.
that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The Profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you
Tell
find?
me. Odysseus. I think she's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science. But she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders.
So very.
Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I don't know if I should outright say that, though. Like, does that officially rule her out? What happens if I,
Inspect. So,
She really wants to be arrested.
she wants to be arrested. That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Maybe she needs to be detained until I'm done with my investigation.
Arresting the Prophet could spell the end of her career.
Honestly, I'm fine
But
with that.
that's a sacrifice I'm willing to
That's
make.
a lot of XP,
Thank
by
you
the
for
way.
the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I'm fine with her being arrested. So we've had her detained, because we already had the other guy detained, right, too? I'd say they're getting attempted murder, or attempted crime of some kind, but they're not the murderer. I think I'm okay with her being detained. You guys have anything to say about it?
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
Other than the letting us expense the booze? Well, our board is certainly growing. Only 2 deaths. I thought we were at least gonna have another one when we got there. I thought maybe the second in command was gonna get taken out. Okay. Suspects. Administrator Ludovico is on the board now. Administrator Quentin Ludovico, head of Rizzo's operations on the ERIDANOS atmospheric complex. Ludovico needs to find Helen's killer before he can launch Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. So Ludovico no more than he lets on? Did he have a hand in Helen's murder? Do we know anything more about profitability? And personal notes. Profit of Profitability deploys a curious bouquet of herbs in her therapy sessions. These herbs run the gamut from bizarre to the exotic. They all share one quality. Their side effects are highly unpleasant and potentially fatal. Okay, we have a lot more notes at the top too. Okay, Prophet's Retreat. Jasmine Leva, the prophet of profitability, holds a retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve not far from the hotel. Wealthy patrons are encouraged to enjoy the hotel's amenities when they're not busy purging themselves of harmful, unprofitable humors gathering inside their anatomy. Okay. Additional evidence? Do we get anything new? No. Victims. We're good. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We'll probably do this. Maybe it's the last thing we do. We'll see. Feel like I might want to bring Nyoka for this. Set up our body, maybe she's not. Got much upgrade. I should probably upgrade her gear before we came here, but it's fine. But just because she gives me a stealth bonus, I think that will be advantageous. Actually, can I get a shot, you think, from like here? With the building in the background? Yeah, bad lighting. Here maybe? Does this bridge count? Oh, that's a little too close. That was a nice shot though. Maybe in the center of the bridge I might after this. Raptidon head anatomy. I don't know if there was an ID card here I missed. Somewhere that I can use.
A lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
Who knows? I wonder actually if maybe there's something in one of these houses that could give me an ID card. What are the restricted areas exactly? Is there anything I can get to help me out? Do we have any leads? Look for an employer inventory record to help locate the smuggled cargo. Well, I know where the one inventory record is. I probably should have brought the vicar for this, actually. Because, yeah, we're nowhere close to this. Maybe with some of my hack armor I could be. But he's also right there.
You one of the new workers?
Actually, wait.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait.
Let me save before I do this.
You one of the new workers?
You one of the new workers?
A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care.
He doesn't
don't
care.
knock anything over.
There's a package I'm looking for. It came from the Rat King. You know where it is?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
It's evidence in Helen's murder investigation. I'm authorized by the admin.
You're that, Inspector? Alright, here's the
I'm
package.
gonna level, aren't I?
Anyone
Oh.
asks? Tell them I don't even work here. Simpler that way.
I didn't even have to sneak in. Okay, never mind.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
How do you manage the shipping yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy.
Didn't we already ask this? I guess I didn't do it in this timeline. Okay, I didn't even need to sneak in. Well, now I kind of want to. Now I kind of want to. Just for fun. Do they even have guards? I don't have lock. Oh yeah, because I don't have. Are there no guards here? Are they all inside? There's one guard. They're not even guarding the actual package. Okay, I feel like that was easier and you get less of a paper trail, right? I mean, there's an enemy here somewhere, but I assume that's just if he sees me. Right? If he sees me in the restricted area. That was easy. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a lot harder. Thought I was gonna have to sneak around through there. I guess I could've. But that was gonna take a lot longer than that. Cassidy Mills. Oh, she's actually arrested.
Thanks again for making this possible, Inspector. I can feel the bile levels dropping with every minute I get.
Oh god, they're all arrested in here. Okay, I see. Why is he sharing the cell though? Why didn't he get his own cell?
Help! Help! I've been trapped in here with a filthy, tick-ridden peasant!
Hey, I'm not tick-ridden. I'm tick-burden at worst.
Spencer Geraldine Woolrich deserves his own cell! No, my own prison building, not to share it with you.
Spencer who? What now? Never heard of you.
Oh, what an awful day this is.
Oh, what an awful day. So I'm assuming this last cell is probably for the birdie guy, if we get him arrested. So I guess they all get detained in here.
They'll never get my secrets. Never. I'll take them with me to my grave.
To my grave.
You're back, I see.
You're back.
Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
What did you do to get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
I got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand.
Yeah.
The recipient is Joseph Dempsey.
Oh, I actually have to go deliver
He runs
it.
the ERIDANOS
Okay.
Dry Goods and Sundry.
One delivery coming up. Okay, there's still more. Oh, it's not far though. I thought he was in like I thought he was gonna be in the reserve or something. No, it's just this guy.
Welcome back.
I've got your illegal
ERIDANOS
goods
Dry
here.
and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Your smuggled cargo. I've got it right here, police. I got a shipment of something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of saltuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like boneless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of ERIDANOS. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
I must have been mistaken. Guess I'll just surrender this cargo to the constabulary.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back.
To the back. Please don't murder me. Ooh.
All right. So, as you can see,
These guns.
this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market.
Oh.
Whatever you're here for, weapons, information,
Interesting.
contraband, cane and ointment.
I was gonna say he was kind of a bland vendor compared to some of
Sorry
them.
for the frosty reception.
Had to make sure
Yeah.
you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Nice place you got here. Can I peruse your wares?
Regular wares? Sure. Currently waiting on my next black market shipment, so come back in a bit if you want to see those. Let me take that package off your hands, whatever the case. Here's your pay.
Literally the case.
Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been
The
a mighty
constable's also
pain in my
dead.
tail end.
Since I went through all the work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box? What's in the box?
See?
What's in the box?
But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl
Wait, isn't that
sulfoxide is
the...
good at
Okay.
keeping folks in
No, that's
stasis,
dimethyl.
trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Ooh. Thank you for the sub punch. I don't know what the alert can go off. How you doing? Welcome on in. I appreciate it. What do you got? I don't know if his stock is in yet. Or I have to come back later. You know what I do have though? A bunch of Raptidon meat that I don't want that you can take. Along with probably some other junk. You have a stagger try to give you a Resident Evil Hello Strange immersion. I have not played any Resident Evil, so the reference probably would have been lost on me anyway. I'm doing alright though, we're just kinda hopefully finishing up. I'm not gonna finish this DLC today, I think, but I'm hopefully finishing up within the week. Then I gotta go on hiatus a bit. But hopefully it's just a month. So I play 2.7a. I think you'd like them ultimately. We'll see. I don't do well with just straight horror. I feel like those are more survival horror. I definitely need something where I could like have a chance of fighting back. Where does this go? Hiatus, yeah, I just gotta figure some things out. My housing got screwed with. Along with everything else going on, you know, the financials are a little up in the air. I have one semester left, but we'll see. See how it goes. Yeah, you can't really fight back in like survival horrors. We'll see. I did get one at a recommendation of a viewer called Remothered Tormented, what is it? Remothered Tormented Fathers. I think that's like kind of like a smaller scale sort of Resident Evil type game, and I did buy it last Halloween. I never got around to it, but maybe I'll play that at some point. Hope things work out. Yeah, we'll see. I hope so. I've been emailing around, but hopefully. I mean, the hiatus, August is definitely break. I'm hoping I'll be back in the fall for a bit. We'll see. Not unique. I thought it was unique. I don't know how long I have to wait for his stock to change. You know, if you can actually fight back in those three, they're the newest ones, they can make something diverge of it. Yeah. Oh, you can fight back. Okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I know, like, Resident Evil gets very grotesque at times, too, though, which...
Greetings again, my friend.
Not sure if I could look at
Hope
that for
you've been
long,
keeping free of the
extended
yoke of the
periods.
law, within reason, that is.
Is your new stock in? How's the shady dealing treating you?
Pretty well, I'd say. Been thinking about expanding my network to include some other shop managers throughout ERIDANOS. But then I realized that someone could joke that we're contrabanding together.
Oh my god.
And I decided I don't want to do it anymore.
You've a lot in the way of goods out back. Must have some pretty reliable suppliers.
Hey, a good black market owner never reveals their secrets. All I can say is that I get regular shipments from a place that rhymes with Smallbrook.
Very
Dealing
subtle.
with Sublight behind Sublight's back, I'm sure there's
Small
something
Brook.
poetic to be said about that, but I'm on the clock.
Goodbye. You looking at Wildgate, by the way? I did not. What is Wildgate? Take a look now. Check it out. Yeah, I'll take a look at the page right now. 2 days. PvP multiplayer shooter that blends tactical ship to combat, fast first-person action. Yeah, this looks very much like Hyenas. I did enjoy Hyenas. I wish I got a full release. I don't know why. Although extraction shooters, I feel like companies are really trying to push extraction shooters for some reason. Like, I feel like there's been so many in like the past few years. I don't know why, because I feel like it's a very niche genre to be like having this much. But I do like it. It looks cool. We'll see if I have time. If it's free, I might try it. Because I think it should come around maybe when I'm done with this game, so I can play it for like a day or two. We'll see. This is actually a good shot. I'm going to wait for this camera to rotate too. It's very hard to get good pictures in this game. Each hero on the team has a role in the ship. Oh, interesting, yeah. Do you fly the ships themselves too, or is it just boarding? As you played it's been pretty good. I mean, I've known a bit about the base game just because I've seen other people play this when it came out the first time, at least like the start of the game. But most of it's been fun. The DLCs are definitely very lengthy. I had to get that shot. Very lengthy than I was expecting. Like, they've taken me about 3 each, which it felt longer than the base game sometimes. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of content in the DLCs. I haven't seen any of the DLCs, but we did Parallel and Gorgon already, so now we're in Murder on ERIDANOS. I am very curious to see how they develop it more in Outer Worlds 2, because they definitely said they were taking more ImSim, Prey, Arcane design influences in the next game. I can kind of see that starting to form here, along with what they've done in Avowed. Basically, it's like you're in an extraction zone, salvaging stuff for your ship to enhance it. Other teams are doing the same. I see. So it's kind of like... This is a weird comparison for me, but it kind of reminds me of Minecraft Bed Wars. That's a probably very odd comparison, but you know, you kind of have your base kind of getting built up the longer you play until a team gets eliminated, I'd assume. Something like that. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Very interesting to see what they do with the sequel. Yeah, I'm definitely interested, especially since I wasn't expecting it to be this year, because considering they did 2 games this year. The $80 though, I'm not too enthused on. Like, I probably just Game Pass it, but even then I prefer to own it. But I'll probably just Game Pass it like I did with Avowed. 80 is crazy. Like, yeah, I feel like we just got a 70 last year, right? It's only been a year since like 70 was the new normal. Now we're at 80 already. I don't know if they have the confidence to push that well. Yeah, like I've already seen a lot of negative reception. A lot of it is from like the preemptive crowd, which, you know, like I feel like a lot of them just hate upcoming games just to hate on them. Like, it was a lot of people who were talking. I feel like it's a lot of people who are comparing Avowed directly to Skyrim. Also, this thing was glowing on the desk, by the way. I feel like it's a lot of those people who are just making the baseline assumption that I'm seeing. But yeah, I am a little worried it might hurt them in the long term. I know it's like probably an Xbox decision and not a Obsidian decision, but I'm hoping it does okay enough that they get DLCs. Because I mean, even this, I can feel like the DLCs definitely expand a lot. I don't know if we're gonna get an Avowed DLC either too, but I would like to return to that world as well at some point. But I also need that game to go on sale too. Yeah, like if they constantly feel about Penzance, it feels like it's worth them down. But yeah, I definitely think they're gonna expand. Like I'm confident if they even, as long as they're not like diverging too much. I definitely felt the improvements, like even in this. From this, coming from Avowed to this, you know, I miss a few things like mantling and the more vertical level design, and I definitely think they could take advantage of that, especially with having more options and doing quests. Because there's definitely a few like stealth missions here where there's only like one real stealth path you can take, so I definitely think having some verticality would be nice in how you can approach it. And they definitely can develop the world. At least I don't know if you've seen the secret level episode for this game yet, but they definitely are shaking things up with the companies. They're making well, actually I don't think they revealed that in the episode, but I know it's a plot point as they're doing a merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, so I'm hoping they're throwing a few new companies there. Yeah, it's definitely a decent watch. I mean, it's pretty short. I think it's only like 15 minutes or so. I still can't believe the Concord episode is the longest one in that show.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable.
I still need to watch some of the
really
other
makes
episodes
me
of it too.
more
I've only
nervous.
seen like a few of them. That's the greatest irony. One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Three ways. I did all the work. If you yours sat around, you're lucky to get anything.
What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all.
Well, I mean,
Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
Fine, you could have said that first. You know, if it's to pay her fine, fine. It's the greatest irony, love it, yeah. But I do hope they do like more expansive things, because I do like how these DLCs have kind of fleshed out the companies. So I do hope they get the chance to do that. At least for the Parallel Gorgon, like that DLC completely recontextualized a lot of the base game for me. At least with the Marauders. How about Pete? You play that yet? I have not. I've seen people play it.
Hope the job's coming along well.
I don't know if it's really
No
my
sign of
type
the
of game.
constable, which really
It
makes
does look
me
chaotic
more
though.
nervous.
No, for sure, Obsidian hasn't lost their magic. I just feel like their implementation has suffered. Yeah. No, I don't get the argument people make where people are trying to do like a whole ship of Theseus argument because of like people are trying to claim it's not the same Obsidian. Like, of course it's not going to be the exact same people over, what, like 20, 30 years at this point. But people keep trying to make that argument. You say that for any studio that's been around that long, you could make that same argument. But like, I definitely feel they've got it still. Like, obviously, I haven't played Pentiment, but I've heard it's good. Avowed, there's definitely a few criticisms I have with Avowed, but like overall, I had a good time with Avowed. It's definitely a lot of aspects of a bunch of different games. I like how they're kind of blending influences. I have a feeling there's some Arcane devs that got moved to Obsidian because I could definitely feel that. Prey wrench swinging animation in the maze. That's dope. She's played. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna grab it at some point. I don't think it's a stream game though, because I know it's a lot of reading. I don't think it's voice acted. Is it? I'm not sure. At least, I don't think it is. It could be though. That's probably when I play on my own. Okay, fine. I will give you your 2,000 bits. I don't really care about money in this game anyway.
Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Okay. It's a lot of reading. I think it's a good stream game, a good reader. I'm okay with it, but I do need like some breaks sometimes. Like even in this DLC, or at least the last one, there were a lot of people. Depends on what type of reading it is, really. If it's like conversational reading, I'm fine. Like there are notes in this game that are more like transcripts of conversation that I'm fine with reading. But if it's like a lot of jargon, like some of these documents have been in this game, it exhausts me more for some reason. But yeah. It's cool you can tell history nerds are involved, so it feels thorough and genuine. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot. It reminds me... I think game it was, but there's something kind of similar. I think, is it Wildermyth? Wildermyth? I don't know how you say that game. With how things can kind of branch out in a 2D. Yeah. I do like games that are kind of expansive in how things branch out. So we'll see. I think after the hiatus, though, probably what I have lined up next is Jade Empire, because I did grab that on the sale. Unless Veilguard goes on a sale in between now and then. We'll see. I've been trying to complete the BioWare and well, I've done most of the BioWares now. I've kind of shifted to the Obsidian ones as well, though, with KOTOR. So I'm kind of going through both. You'd love to play that one, actually? It's too old for me, is it? I feel like that's like in between what, KOTOR and Dragon Age, sort of, right? That's when it came out. I assume it's gonna play similar to those. I do need to see if it's stable, though. I might need to mod it a bit. I did do that for KOTOR and Dragon Age as well as trophy texture packs. Is there anything else I want to do, or should I just pause there? I think we'll save that. I don't know how I want to do that one. Is she out of jail? Oh, these things keep scaring me. For free. Supposed to be free at some point, at least. Really thought it was older? Yeah, I think it was the one. I think it was the transitionary game they made in between them. I know Baldur's Gate is older. That's my limit, I think, and how far back I'm going in BioWare. I'm not gonna do. I think maybe you're thinking Neverwinter. I don't know. I know Neverwinter was before. That I might play because I do know Neverwinter Nights 2 also just got a new remaster last month, or was it this month? I don't remember. Oh, you guys did get perks. Never just close to Ancient, but yeah. Yeah, I can maybe handle it. I have it on GOG and I tried it. It's really just the camera controls that bother me, because you can't do like the right click to hold to make it more normal WASD like you can in KOTOR and Dragon Age Origins. I'm not a fan of like the League of Legends click to move where you gotta go style gameplay. Unless I'm like telling them to walk a really long distance. Then I'm okay with that, but I prefer to have both. I don't know if I should just jump straight into 2 though, because I know Neverwinter Nights 1 is more of like a, you know, sandboxy. I don't think it's very story heavy, right? It's kind of more module fan made DM Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. Yeah. So I don't know if I need. I know 2 is Obsidian written and it's more traditional companions story thing, but I also know it's more expensive because of it just came out, you know. Or at least when did it come out? I feel like it was a few weeks ago. Yeah, I know, it was literally 5 days ago. July 15th. Okay, I was like, I thought it was fairly recent. You can play Rogue Trader? I'm not sure. I feel like I would probably need to play like Baldur's Gate or something first, 3. And I've been waiting for that game to go on any kind of sale that's deeper than $47. Just because I'm not too much of a top-down person. And I feel like I would need to get one that has more, you know, traditional cutscenes and stuff. I do have, was it Pathfinder? Though I did get both of those games a while back. So I might also play those as well. People love BG through the funny how that's in the dark. I know I'll like the story. I know I'm mixed on the combat. I definitely know I'll like the story and like the cutscenes and all that, because those are very similar. I also know though it's gonna be a very long game to do. So I probably won't attempt to do everything like I normally do in these games. Because normally I try to do like every side quest and stuff, but I feel like that's just gonna be an impossible task in that game. Good thing is, once you do the game, you get over the top-down bias. Yeah, I know. I'll probably play either with controller or with the WASD mod that lets you basically have the controller mode controls on keyboard. But again, it'll probably be a little while because I feel like that game is not gonna go below like 30 even, at least for like a year. The thing is like I know it's probably worth that much, but like I definitely know at least character creation because there's no demo, and probably the tutorial is going to take me more than 2 hours, so I know it's going to be out of the refund window. Yeah, it's very good. No reason to go on sale. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of waiting. It'll be a bit. Plus, my backlog is already long enough, so like I'm fine with waiting a bit. We'll see. But I've been keeping an eye on it. Because probably, at least in my order of things I would get, I'd probably want to get like Cyberpunk or Elden Ring or something if I was getting a different game. And I know those typically go a little lower. So those are higher in my priority. Tell you love it, so you don't worry about regret. Yeah, no, I know I'll probably like it, but it's still pricey. You know, like Dragon's Dogma, you know, I could justify spending a little more on it just because I played the first game right before it. So, you know, I knew I'd probably like the gameplay for it. I just wish they gave you like a sampler or something, you know, like a demo. That would just be real nice. Just even just the character creator, you know. Think about Elden Ring first, I can't complain. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do want to get the Liza P DLC as well, though. But I need to get the base game first because I played it on Game Pass, so. Because you know that was my first real Souls-like. Yeah, just Liza P, Jedi Fallen Order. Those are my only two I've played. Yeah. And I know Jedi Fallen Order is more Souls-like. That'll be super interesting because, like, yeah, I know it's very much more open, right? I actually have a friend playing right now, and she's playing one of my streamer friends. I'll give her a shout out over here. I don't think she's here, but I know it's interesting to see Reyna play this because she played Night Rain first, and then she's going to Elden Ring from Night Rain. And it's interesting to see her play that in that order. Just seeing someone go from the more arcadey one to the traditional one. You don't know the design philosophy? Yeah. No, I know a lot of people got their start on Elden Ring. We'll say. Don't do that. Night Rain's wrong first impression. Yeah, no, it's just, I know it's definitely not the right way to play it. It's just interesting to see her play it that way. But I'm definitely not doing that myself because I'm not insane. And I've seen a lot of people play Elden Ring. So, like, I know a good chunk, like a few of the bosses I've seen people beat. So it's kind of similar to this, in that I have a little awareness of what's going down. I'm gonna give her this, I think, even though I haven't used her in combat. I've been sitting on this menu for a bit. Ellie, I definitely use more. I don't want to make her cooldown too overpowered is the thing. Honestly, yeah, probably that one. Like forsakes everything that's special for pure mechanics and is cool at the level, but otherwise feels weird. I've definitely seen a lot. I know one of my favorite authors, I've mentioned this before, Brandon Sanderson. He's done a lot of videos talking about Elden Ring design and stuff and how it's evolved from Dark Souls. So I know a little bit about like the history of like how things have changed across the games, but not too extensively. I don't know if I could go backwards though, like go into Dark Souls from that. Cool to do know a bit. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see how it kind of opens up. Again, I probably don't have the full context of everything because I'm kind of seeing it through like a secondary lens and all. But it is interesting to see. I know it like the ideal experience is you play from like Demon Souls and you kind of see how they go through each game, but I feel like that's also a big commitment. What do you mean? You play the remasters, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1? Those are modern. Yeah, probably. If I was going back, I'd play the remasters. Did they port Demon Souls over to PC? Is that something they did? I feel like I heard that in the works, but I don't remember if it actually came out or not. Not to PC. I know they made a remaster of it. I know. I think it's just Dark Souls on PC, right? But yeah. Okay. I thought you were gonna say someone figured out how to crack it in an emulator already. I was gonna be like, that's kind of fast for that. I wish I could like sit in these couches. I do look like they've got this outfit though. It'll happen. I was gonna say that. Yeah, I figured eventually it's gonna happen. Just see what happens first. If they either port it or, because I mean they're getting fast for the porting. I know everyone's waiting for like Bloodborne, right, to come out. For like the past like 10 years now. Bloodborne's just about done. Yeah, I wonder if they're like waiting for them to like figure it out, and then right before that gets cracked, they're just like, "Hey, Bloodborne PC's out." I don't know though. I don't know if they're trying to play the long game on that. Okay. Actually, while we're here, I might as well do this for all my companions. I don't bring the rest of them out that much anymore, but I have a feeling they might pull something where it's just like, oh, all your companions show up at the final fight. But I feel like I'm probably already over-equipped for final fight, if anything. With all these DLC weapons. You imagine? Mostly solo now? Like solo as in solo games, or companion wise, I mean. I'm taking mainly these three because I feel like they have decent synergy and dialogue. Mostly in these DLCs I've been taking Parvati and Ellie. In Peril on Gorgon I pretty much only took those two just because The enemies are a lot tougher in that DLC, and I didn't feel like changing everyone's gear to constantly switch it, so I've kind of just been stuck in them with this DLC too, because I feel like they also have decent reactions most of the time to most things. Nyoka I occasionally bring if I need a heavy gun. I have not brought the Vicar too much, or Felix, because they're kind of... Felix just kind of kicks people. Sam is good, but he doesn't have much dialogue interactions, which is my problem with him. And I feel like he should. He should get a few more. I don't know why they didn't give him that many. But he doesn't really say much in dialogue. But also I only hear him as Arthur's dad, so maybe that's part of it. But yeah, I do hope they kind of struggled with that in Avowed too, with like giving companion quests feeling. I mean, I feel like Obsidian really always kind of, compared to BioWare at least I kind of saw this directly in KOTOR as well, but I feel like compared to BioWare they kind of skimp a little more on companion quests. I'm hoping they develop more, but they always feel like they kind of end kind of shortly. Like they have a complete arc, but they just kind of feel abrupt. And how they're handled. I'm just gonna get this for everyone. Yeah, I think Obsidian struggles nowadays with depth. It's not so much quality, but it feels shallow. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely... They're definitely good with like world depth. Still, like lore-wise, I mean, obviously Pillars of Eternity had the lore built up for Avowed. I guess that's partially it. But I would definitely feel like the worlds feel pretty deep. But the characters sometimes... I feel like sometimes it's just like one or two characters. Like they're good at making like one or two really strong characters. And then usually everyone else kind of falls to the wayside a little. I wish they expanded more. I did like Giada a lot in Avowed, and I feel like I wish they gave her a little more in terms of companion questing and stuff. And Yachtley, I guess, to an extent. Suppose they're still in the A game mostly, and say Pentiment is very strong? Yeah. Obviously, I assume, like, how much engine work they have to do kind of determines how much time gets devoted to writing and stuff. Less things to split. I'm gonna put a reload speed up. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make a hard save. I think I'm set on that for today. Because I figure I'm just gonna take about the same time I took on Paralon Gorgon, just split this into 3-part streams for this, so I'm not rushing anything. I don't actually know how many endings you would even get in this if you can make a wrong conclusion. But yeah. We'll wrap up the murder mystery stuff tomorrow though, so not too long of a wait. And then I assume we'll probably finish up the whole game on Tuesday, probably, unless they pull some surprise thing on me and say, like, surprise, there's actually another 18 hours in this game or something. And that wasn't the point of no return. But yeah. Sleep well, I will. Well, I actually probably doing a few dailies after this, we'll see. We will send a raid over, though, to some Death Stranding right now, because Hannah's playing some Death Stranding still, so walking simulator. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow. We'll finish up this DLC, as stated. Yeah. Having fun. I don't know. I think it's that guy. But we'll see. We'll see how it wraps up. Maybe they'll throw another red herring at me. I mean, the game that should win Game of the Year. Oh, my Game of the Year this year. Honestly, I'm saying Avowed. I still enjoyed Avowed a lot, but that's the only really one I played. But I know it's probably not gonna get anything. I don't think I played much else from this year yet. There's something else I played. Skin Deep. Skin Deep was a lot of fun, but I think that's also gonna go under the radar. But if there's like an indie game one, Skin Deep, I think definitely should get it. But yeah, is anyone else lurking? Discord, clips, VODs, all that's coming out. Follows are appreciated, but not required. Yeah, I'll see you all later. But yeah, I definitely think Skin Deep, if there's like an indie, it's a little unpolished, but Skin Deep was a lot of fun for what it was. But yeah. See you later. Bye. It was a lot of fun. I love it. It's very goofy. I think it should definitely win an indie game, if anything. Bye.